wanted.
I'm streaming. You gremlins. It's all on.
Okay,
I have evidence.
I'm about to throw some fucking water in that tent. Don't test me. About to get the spritz bottle.
I don't have legs.
Okay, how am I fitting into? Okay, well. Oh wait, I'm about to set.
You two lie down. I'm just.
Pull up. That's fine.
Hi, my name is Ren. Hi, my name is Ren. Hi, my name is Ren Lockhart. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It smells good.
Yeah, it should be done soon, hopefully. Actually, it's probably best if we turn off the fire so it doesn't get burned. Rowan,
I appear to be stuck.
Well, welcome. Yeah. Consider this some Asixian hospitality.
I don't mind it. Just how do I
Morning, Pippin.
It's kind of a you problem, if I'm real honest. You sure gonna have to figure that out on your own.
good morning.
okay.
I don't remember much. That didn't happen
Not like I said. Consider this a test. You gotta figure out how to get out of it your own.
Nights ago, but even then I was still kind of
Have fun.
A lot of yelling coming up. There you go. Oh. I thought you guys were dying in there. I was about to start standing up and checking. Good morning.
Are you dying? Are you poisoned?
No, distinctly not that. Oh, we're cooking now, huh?
Yeah, I gathered some things and I got a pot from Stall, I believe is his name, and I cooked something this morning.
Yes.
I think it should be done.
I've been trying to get up for like a little while.
I should go check on the Aqua team because they said that they were gonna watch over me, and then I kind of ditched them.
Very cuddly.
Well,
They're not doing a very good job.
It's their
And they've
fault,
probably done a pretty bad job.
Yeah, but I can turn invisible. It's kind of hard.
Well,
Very
they should have thought about that before saying that they were gonna, watch over it.
I can certainly see
I'm
it.
pretty sure they knew already about the entire thing, so...
Now I know what having
I cannot stand.
has like like 7.
What is it? Oh. Food,
Yes, sir, about
You guys
Like
eat
bullet
first, it's fine. I don't need anything right now.
I felt like a rock.
I'm gonna grab my
Hopefully
shirt
one a
and
little
stuff.
bit
Assuming they're
larger than,
done. You
yeah,
done
no, we're
grabbing
good.
tail? Alright, good.
Oh, tail? Who's
I
grabbing
did.
tail?
I don't even.
No one's grabbing
My
tail.
hands were kept to myself. Thank you
That's
very
what
much.
the hell they say.
Did he leave?
Right.
Oh, he might have turn invisible, but no, I mean, use magic.
Well, then, as long as he shows up in the
Morning.
scene, that's all that matters.
Looks like they cooked something up.
Probably the best I've slept
Good morning.
in a while.
Got yourself rested, ready for work?
Yep. Me
Good.
and Arcturus got about
Morning, sleep good.
halfway done with what we were working on yesterday, so might work a little bit more on it today if there's some free time. Assuming they're okay with me going back in there.
Makes sense.
Right. To me.
What you got there?
There's a... Oh, well, it's a small, I guess not really a stew, like a soup with veggies.
It smells good.
Gonna say it smells better than some of the stuff we've had down at the mess hall, personally. So,
Calling that
Well,
anyways, you were
calling that a
saying-
mess hall is maybe a little generous.
I mean, that's what me and Sonny were working on, honestly. We've done a pretty good job on what we've done so far, don't you agree?
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And,
Anyways,
well-
you were saying something, Vesper?
I've come to find
Well, I was saying
that
there's a
there's
small
actually
pile
a bunch
wooden
of kegs
bowls
in that
there,
room,
in
actually.
case you
So
want
if you
to
want to
stay,
fill
or
those up
there's-
at some point.
or you
Yeah,
want to go to the
that's
mess
actually
hall.
something
It's
I
not
want to talk to
properly
you
set
about,
up, but
Ren.
there's definitely a keg,
Okay.
like a bunch of little. Actually, they're not little. They're
Sure.
huge.
Yeah, I think, I mean, for
But
especially
they could
you
get up and
saying
get in
that,
the open
Sonny, I
space,
think
but
they're not
maybe
that.
later.
I think they're not that little. They're about, let's say if you put them next to each other, maybe like about yay tall,
Much appreciated.
maybe this wide.
Of course. There's a bowl
So if you
over
want to
there.
get fancier, Ren, by all means.
You're good.
I'll check it out in a
Both.
bit.
For
Right now I'm
So-
working on the alchemy lab. I might get a still up in there.
I'm so
One
sleepy,
step in
best
front of
friend.
the other.
Sorry, where are you
Smart
Yeah,
buddy.
how's that going, by the way?
they're just over there. You might
I
not
think
be.
that's like one
they're
of the
there,
last
right?
few
Don't worry
buildings that
about it.
hadn't really been touched yet.
Not many people were working on it. It was mostly just me, and we still got work to do.
Yeah, plus hearing that Mordred apparently is not really around, from what I've heard that they were the alchemy guys, so makes sense that they're not really doing too much when
Should
it
put
comes
in
to
this.
that front.
Yeah, no. So it looks like it's
There's
just.
some
You know what?
vegetables,
If it's
Wow.
just me, I'm
vegetables.
going to be setting up a still, and we're going to be dealing with some interesting concoctions in the near future.
Hey,
Actually,
they
if we-
don't
for
get a
reference,
say in how it
have
gets set
time-
up if they don't
If
help.
we have time tomorrow, I'll be helping you. Exactly.
It's a 12.
I'll help as much as that.
Understood.
Out of 10.
Haunted me.
I'll take some. Ooh, pardon me.
Oh, good.
Just gonna.
Yeah,
There's a
I was
ladle.
gonna say
Oh,
this is
you can
definitely
do that too.
different than stuff down there. It's most importantly, it's not fish. Yeah.
That is true.
Listen, if
You
y'all
get
don't
yourself
want
already
fish,
up.
there's crab too. So I'm just saying, if you're just choosing the fish, that's on
At the
you.
end of the day,
It's really not.
Crab is a little bit different. It's just you have to.
it's
You have to
seafood.
work
I just
for
want
it.
Crabs is
something not
bugs.
seafood.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm kind of more personal. If it comes on the table, you eat it, so I'm not really complaining.
Shrimps
Each
is
their own.
bugs.
I'm not complaining.
It doesn't really affect me, but after a while, you certainly notice it where you have something different from what you've had a lot of. That it tastes better that way because you're
No,
like
I
finally
very much
something
understand
different.
that.
Lumen, before we go anywhere after this, I'd like to speak with you lot.
Sure.
Should we?
Should we?
No.
Should we go
No,
away?
there's no hurry. There's no hurry. Don't worry about it. You have your hand for later in case so they don't scatter.
Fair enough.
We should maybe
Alright,
do that for the
everybody
bell
scatter.
rings.
I mean,
Actually.
If you say
That's a
so.
good point. Right.
Do you understand? Is it
private? No.
like is it?
Rin made a
Take
good
your
point.
time,
We
as
can
you
talk
said.
about it after the captain meeting. So
Right, that whole thing.
did you like it?
It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was that?
Is this something from your home?
Oh, well, not particularly. In the way that, I suppose, in the way that that kind of cooking is from my home. It's really from anywhere, I suppose. Just some vegetables and things together. Nothing special.
It's just something I haven't actually had before.
Anyone
At
up
least
early,
this
Ren?
combination.
Professor Shore, Professor Arcturus.
Right.
Oh, that's a
I
good
know you
point.
want seconds, but
It's
ask.
unrelated.
It's like it's leaping into my hands. It was good.
I would say you had some greed in your eye, but I would probably be lying on that standpoint.
But if you can see them, maybe a little. Barely some
Right,
gluttony.
right. So
I,
what's the
it's
plan for
unrelated.
everybody today?
Yeah.
I mean,
To what I wish to talk to you about later, but I think I finally managed to finish the spell that I was practicing back on the island. So I can show you later if you'd like.
Right.
Great.
Sure.
Is it the one that you showed us?
Yeah.
Probably a
No,
good
that's an
probably
easy-
I'd say probably a good idea to see it, just so that we have an idea of what it is, assuming it's possibly something we need to be cognizant of.
Nope. And there's Monty.
Oh,
Yeah,
other side of
Wizard
town.
Monty was just walking by.
Oh, there.
Tony, this way. Come here.
Good morning, young Anne.
Morning, Professor.
I must extend my humble thank yous for assisting me with the other day. The said
Oh.
noble.
Right, yeah, that. Yeah, that was, you got yourself into a bit of hot water there, but we're happy to have helped.
Yes, that sort of mistake happened under my supervision, but still mine nonetheless. But we happened to turn it into a good experience, so perhaps a blessing in disguise.
Well, you know, that's how Ventus goes, right? That's how Valkyrie would teach you. So, change with the scene. Although, you know, didn't really think I'd be that good at cooking.
Don't tell me that was all dumb luck.
Listen, I know how to make do with basics, you know, but we're talking like rabbit some days rat. But if you know how to season it right, it all tastes the same.
Luck seemed to have been on our side that day then.
A little bit. That, or maybe I am just better than I thought. Like I said, I know I could probably feed all the lumen off of just stuff I catch out in these woods. You know, setting up traps and salvaging what I can, making thistle tea and the like. But, ooh, that's a big fire.
Oh, maybe Solus is practicing his magic.
Yeah, let's hope. But no, I mean, like I said,
It is.
I know how to make do.
How much of that did you absolutely bullshit?
None of it was really bullshitted. It was, you know, just simple. Thyme, honey go together really well. I was a little worried about putting it on a whitefish, but
James?
yeah, hymns. But they go together well. I would have loved to have had some rosemary, but I couldn't find any. No, it was all just simple, straightforward. Salt, butter. You know, can't go wrong with that.
So the Drossen part was real too.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It was all cooked over a campfire and everything. It was prepared very much on the fly.
That doesn't make it Drossen.
No, no. I don't think there's such a thing as Drozen style. Just kind of cook it and go.
What did it? That's exactly what it was said though. A Drossen style meal.
I know. He's noble. You sell him, you know, you upsell him. You You make it
So
sound.
there was bullshit, is what you're saying.
A lot of bullshit. Yeah. It was just basic cooking.
Okay, so the food was it, but it sounded appealing, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, it's all about ingredients, I think. Ingredients and knowing how to prepare them, right?
Yes. Maybe these nobles are as stupid as we think they are.
Oh,
Wouldn't know the difference between a tomato and a potato.
I reckon you might be right. But no, some of it was, the snow at the end, the shaved ice. That was something I learned from a friend a long time ago. That was, I guess, special, at least.
It shows. Well then, I will not take up more of your time. I wanted to thank you and have this slight conversation of the legitimacy of the meal. Just because I myself found it a little fishy.
Well, your instincts are, they're right.
Okay,
But,
I will be going. Do be
Alright,
good.
Professor.
I believe we have our visitors.
alrighty.
And
Oh.
a familiar face for me.
I wish you luck. I'm gonna avoid them for a little bit, I think.
I've admittedly not made any real progress towards that spell I was working on. Well, minimal. But
You find the time, practice your spells. 2 weeks on a boat and all this construction. Like I said, probably haven't had much time to actually sit down and practice and make sure you can aim
sir.
straight
I
still.
did hear that.
Well, that's why we made sure to serve this upset people had the ability to do it. Rowan, seriously.
I'm very flattered, Rowan. Can we just put it somewhere else? Can we? Like, it's almost empty at this point, right?
You're right.
He seems to be very stressed, and he's been grabbing more and more out
I
of the
didn't
pot,
eat so much
so I
yesterday.
think-
All right.
We'll just put it over here.
Right. Regardless,
Keep it outside my reach.
The other team.
You're right, man. You're alright. If you're hungry,
Me
you're
and
hungry.
Sunny were just talking.
I'm
What
glad
was
you're
this
eating.
discussed, Professor Cadwell?
I'll let him explain.
This
Same
sounded like the
as
same
who
thing
I
you told
told you.
us.
Yes.
Understood.
Communicate some regions.
Just a heads up to everybody,
Seems I have to do a bit of
including you,
practice
Professor.
either way.
The princess is back.
Oh?
Right.
Oh,
Wonderful.
goody.
Okay,
Well,
Sonny.
She also
Remember
carrying
to
another
show her
entourage
the
again.
utmost respect.
I'll go make sure nothing's happening.
Thank you, Professor.
Yeah, it's just,
Nice to
there's a
so.
part of me that feels a slight extra
I'm
bit of
dying.
stress
My mom
around them
said that I was
because
an endless well of
I'm under
energy,
strict
but
stay away
whenever
orders.
I interact with nobles, I kind
Oh,
of.
no,
miss
I-
them.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, nobles tend to
Granted,
have that
if she
effect.
comes
so
up to talk to me, I
fully
kind
I
of
don't know
disagree.
have
what it is
to.
about
Like, I
them.
can't
They
just
kind of suck the
snub
life out of
her.
you.
Yeah, I know a couple people like that. Just seems to be a coincidence they're all nobles.
That one guy that came over, the one that got in your face.
How cold's that one?
Oh,
I
this
got
one.
one,
snooty
don't
one.
worry. But he was a stinky guy.
How'd you kill him?
He-
What?
I jest.
Right.
What did you do?
Like,
No.
okay, so Barrett and him had a bit of a squabble
so
because
right,
the guy
so
was
right.
rude. And
I was there.
redirected him
I
elsewhere.
know.
I know.
I was-
Well, I'm saying for the people
Have
that
you
probably
developed
didn't.
any spells, Rin?
Okay.
All my efforts have been going to getting the alchemy lab set back up.
He was a real
No.
stinker.
I think
I feel bad.
I can't really start working on anything alchemy related till I got an alchemy lab.
I suppose you're
Yeah.
right.
Like I said, next time you're free about that ring, tell me about it. I'll assist you when it comes to building. I might not have any idea how to set up things properly, but you can guide me towards the direction I'll work with you.
We're still missing a whole ass roof.
I'll help
That's
you
all I need to.
tomorrow.
That I can do. That
Let's
I
make
can
a
absolutely do.
roof.
Yeah, it's
Alrighty.
better, but it's still a bit of a mess. The still and everything inside, I'll start setting up, and then Bombadil, Mordred, when he's back,
Who?
Mordred.
is welcome to set up whatever facilities he needs to do his stuff. But I think a moonshining still might do something here.
Listen, I'm just saying, if you want to get big,
I just
we
looked
have the
into
barrels, like I
Perception.
said.
Well, yeah, no, but like,
Actually,
True.
And
It
the way
reduces
how
the
I see it, the stuff I
ingredients,
had yesterday was
infuses
pretty
them.
good. So
Was that the bell?
no, I don't think it was.
What?
I didn't hear nothing.
I didn't
Do we
hear
want
about.
to go check just in case?
Okay.
I mean,
If no one else heard it, then probably just didn't hear it. But
that's.
Might
The
have.
only-
We all could have just
I'm pretty
collectively
sure-
just not been paying attention.
that could have absolutely. I'm sure if there's anybody coming, I'm sure they're gonna run after us. So
it's
Better safe than sorry. We can go on down.
oh, there's some. I might start making my
Oh,
way down
Samara.
just to be sure.
I mean, we're
Hmm.
going to need to go that direction anyways, so. Might as well just do it.
yeah, might as well. You're right. All right, come on, ball of energy, get your ass moving.
I'll be around. I might orbit for a little bit around camp.
You sure?
Alright.
Everything
I'll
all
catch
right?
up. Yeah, just need to stretch out a little bit.
Say so. All right, don't go get lost now.
Why? Why? We will give my full body about another 30 minutes or so, or until they're white. Head over to the camp. Let's see. Still yellow. Still yellow. Yeah, we'll give them a little bit longer. I'm a little out of it today. This is a rarity for me. Hey,
Oh, was you? How's it going, Rin?
it's going a little stiff, but I seen you doing laps. Everything all right?
I was looking for you just now.
Congratulations, you found me.
Night before last, you talked to Vesper.
We talk about every night. Night before last.
You
Oh,
know he's not okay?
Am I interrupting something?
What's up?
Am I interrupting something? I can go back.
kind of
Go
on
ahead.
us for doing it in the middle of the walkway. To be fair.
I'll come back. I just wanted to ask what your team was doing. See if I
Uh,
can mingle with other people.
Yeah, a
Go.
bunch of them. A bunch of them
Be
are,
with them.
are on main campus.
I'll find
Got
you
it.
later.
No,
If you be with the unsorted, they don't have much time.
the
Sorted
rest of the
next day or
team.
two.
I know, but the rest of the team's down there, and we'll make time.
I'll find the rest of the team. Continue your talk.
I've been
Okay.
making time. I've been trying my best. No, come on.
He tell you what happened?
You're gonna have to give me a little more detail than that. What specific thing?
He and I had a conversation. I was pretty hard on him.
No, he's been a little tight-lipped the last few days. Keeps running off in the middle of the night to go pray, he says, but he always comes back looking like shit.
He gave me a book to practice with reading. It was something his mom gave him. It's all about ends justify the means, and we do what we need to, what we must to achieve our goals. I asked him if he wanted to get a poison affinity. He doesn't have one, he uses materials. He said yes. It was a birthday present on his 9th birthday. He said he's been trying to get an affinity ever since he was 9 or 10. His late mother was a poison mage. I put out there that the reason he picked a fight with Ignis might have been because that's what he thought he needed to do, who he needed to be. He said it wasn't, so I pushed him. I had him take out the hilt of his sword. When I walked over and I put it to my neck and told him that if he wanted to do what it took, that he should cut my neck. That's what it means to... He wouldn't do it, because of course he would. He's got a good heart. He cares.
Don't push him too
Pushed
far.
him on it, though. I know. I tried to fix it, but... well, that's what you walked in on. I did push him really hard. I told him that that's what he needed to be if that's what he wanted.
Talia,
I told him that if he wanted to be... I know.
telling you for your own sake. Don't push him too far. You wouldn't be the first friend he'd done it.
I did what I did. I stand by it. I wish I'd stayed longer.
Part of me wishes I didn't tell you, but that wouldn't have been right.
He didn't do anything wrong. I wouldn't tell you this, except that I want other people around him to know. Because I told him that he didn't... I don't think he has what it takes. I think he cares too much. And maybe he's willing to do those things, but I'm not sure that he is. And whether he is or not, he's got this image of who he needs to be. What needs to happen to make his mom proud.
You got no idea. Yeah.
And I told him that she would be. He's everything that she taught him. That he doesn't need to be that. He doesn't need to be cruel and hurt people. And then I had to go. I'm going to talk to him myself, but in the event he doesn't want to talk to me, I wanted other people to know. And I think I can trust you to do the right thing about it. If you think I should stay away from him, I will.
No. No, just... I told you before, there's a reason There's a reason he acts the way he does with the occultists.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's a whole separate thing. That's an anger that he doesn't want to let fade.
He's pretending.
But he needs to. Yeah.
It ain't anger. If he isn't hard on them here, now, these strangers, it means he made a mistake.
Yeah.
Big
Like I said
mistake.
before, the illusion he built up for himself.
Just don't push him too hard. If you want to check in and talk, you're his friend. He likes and appreciates your company, and he worries about your loads.
I'll try to talk to him. Whether he wants to see me is his choice.
Can't imagine he wouldn't.
I don't know. I'm not very good at this stuff.
He ain't either, to be fair.
Go.
Go.
Go find
We're
the
in-
unsorted.
We're in my camp. You're telling me to go.
Go catch up to your team. You are faster than me. The idea that I'm going to keep up with you is foolish.
I'm sticking around a little bit longer. I don't know.
Okay.
I know there's more work to be done, but
You alright?
the princess is here, and I really don't want to run into her again.
Oh. No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Can wander with me if you want. If we get stopped by her, you're helping me with something.
Alright. Give me a minute to stretch out, and then sure. I'm just gonna... Real quick.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright, fuck it. Plugging in my full body. Been about an hour and a half. Should have enough charge from personal experience. Yeah, I've been trying to hang out in the camp. It's an excuse for when it's ready. It's still orange, but it's been charging for a while now, so fuck it. Ugh. What a long day. I think when it dies, I'm just gonna call it an early night, too. I'm out of it. I haven't been sleeping well. Okily dokily. Yeah, almost full charge. I figured. Should actually last the same amount as my controllers. So that's good. You can fuck off, bag. And while we're here, we're gonna take a quick drink, because basically came straight in from work. Ay, ay, ay. All right.
You took all the good rocks.
We did. To be fair, we're all next to all the good rocks.
There's loads of them.
Where
Hail,
to?
Mitesh.
Oh,
I have absolutely nowhere that I need to be or go.
yeah, me either.
Malik's around. I need to find him at some point during the day, but
Oh, for magic-y stuff?
yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. You eating anything?
Yeah, Vesper actually cooked this morning, which, if I'm perfectly honest, I'm starting to get a little suspicious about, given the conversation we just had.
Well, in fairness.
Look at us,
Well, you
teal
see-
and yellow. Color of a sunny day.
Suppose so.
Androsa, perhaps.
What's it like in Favira?
Well, I suppose Never mind. Did you see the new student, Rin?
No, I haven't. Oh, I knew we were getting another one. You want to go make some
They arrived
introductions?
recently.
Sure.
Rowan and Celine are speaking with him in front of the mess hall.
All right.
He is very hard to miss due to his gold-plated armor.
God, is he a noble? I hope not.
Oh. Oh, I think we identified a new aqua
Go meet and
boy.
greet, Rin. See you both later.
Yes.
I'll be around. I ain't gonna go running off too far for whenever you need to have that talk.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
All right. You okay?
Some people are going to be training later after the captain's meeting here. Just in case you're interested.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
Right.
You want to merge groups here and go meet this gold-plated fella
yeah,
together?
Sure.
Or do you think it's team business?
Yep. No, it's fine. His name is Isaiah, I believe. He said that he worked with
You wanted to talk at some point, yes.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure you're doing all right. I know Ventus has been a little messy, so let's catch up.
Yeah, you could say that.
catching up.
You get tree branch on my teeth. Yeah.
Well, that's why you don't catch it with your face.
I didn't catch it with my face, it hit me in the face.
Oh, by the divines, I sees them.
Bells.
Well, that's
Yeah.
bridge as much as any, I guess.
Yeah, it's just
I mean, yeah, by that definition, I guess it is a bridge.
Yeah, we've had a number of people find out how cold the river is in their efforts to cross it.
One of, I guess, the villagers is sick, I think, because of
And
Well,
that's the
shit.
And that's it for the captain's meeting. Excuse me.
I don't actually.
One. Hmm?
Do we have either a captain or a lieutenant today?
We can keep you informed.
Hear it now. Oh wow, that's the bell. Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you. Yes.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to ditch. All right.
it's sort of.
Thank you. That's insane.
Well, someone needs to go from Ventus.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, you know what? I don't want
It's one of those things where it's like,
came in. I ate these.
there's only so many places we can go, so.
Historically, I've gone to a couple of them. Ulysses been, Kiki's been.
Something about.
Really? Really, that scared you? That got you.
To be fair, you are a wolf. Alright.
I mean, Rin, don't you know you're utterly terrifying?
Oh, he's up and moving.
It's actually okay, it doesn't matter.
That's good.
Quite alright. We can make our own light.
They're in line, we should get in line. Sort of
5
like
unsorted.
team unsorted, huh?
I guess.
Alright, two for us, two for Aqua, one for Ignis.
What?
Oh, wait, that was...
Wait, hang on, you're moving up?
Between
these two? Oh, got it yet.
Oh wait.
Okay.
I think that is
There's
the
enough to have their own team at this point.
team
Team
member.
leader goes to someone who wants to be honorary team leader.
Sure, I'll take it.
Jackson.
Yes.
After the meeting, alright, cancel the ask.
We don't know what we're doing.
Thank you.
You're doing it well, though.
Sorry, first time.
I mean, the way how many people we are, we're a little team in that sense.
Is your team leader or your lieutenant present?
Not all of us. I think it's just a team meeting.
You're welcome to, but only captains and lieutenants will be allowed to talk. That kind of thing.
Captain.
Why is everyone else here?
Okay, I believe this will be all of us.
Mhm.
Are you all able to hear me just fine? I want to make that clear.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, on the agenda, we have 2 orders of business. The first one is that the official sorting will be tomorrow, so you guys start thinking about who you want of the unsorted on your team, of those that are looking to fill in their spots. Right, as of current, we have 4, so that should suffice to fill the slots that are empty. The second order of business is a rather more deeper topic. As of current, we have only been able to fight off this beast with our physical prowess and magical abilities. But now we must kind of delve into how to fight the rifts themselves. It is a big task, but something to ponder upon should we want to win this fight against the rifts itself. So, something really to think about is what you want to play your part in this, as well as in the short term and the long term. So, for the upcoming days and weeks to come, I want you all to think long and hard on what is it you wish to fulfill in this fight against the rifts. It is a short meeting, but if any of you have any questions, please feel free to ask any of them. Yes.
Professor, I don't have a question, but if it's over, I would like to make a small announcement.
Okay, I will take that into mind. I see a few other hands. Are you able to hold on that a little? Okay. Luca, yes.
Do we currently have any leads or ideas on how would we go about that, sir?
As of my current self, I do not have any. It's not exactly my expertise. That's why we are relying on your knowledge and capabilities in order to do so. That is the sort of purpose of the Institute. Anyone else has any questions? Yes, Ron.
When you say fight the rifts, and what our role will be in that, do you have any examples of that? Because I know that most of us are more aiming at the destruction of rift beasts with magical prowess, but are there any more like specialties we can delve into to combat the rifts themselves?
Rift Slayer poison. Stuff to
I
allow
guess
regular
one
people to fight against
example
them so we don't have to all
would be,
focus on it.
In my case, or rather, Aether Technician, as creating that shield generator. Not only just
If common
contain
soldiers
but
can actually
containment
stand up
as
against
well,
these
and
things,
the defenses used.
then we can focus on closing the rifts.
Thank you, sir.
We don't have to waste our time on the small ones.
Yes, young Lothario.
This city in particular, have they made any advancements towards the devouring, or is there any knowledge that we might be able to obtain to assist in studying that, researching that?
In the city of Norndel, I have no information on that. We have not been able to make sufficient knowledge on the town itself.
Got it.
Any other questions?
Also, the power to fight the rift should be in everyone's hands, not just the elite.
Yes, Luca, again.
Have we made any headway into gaining the populace's trust to allow us to visit and gain information, sir?
Yes, I believe actually some people here have been making trips around to selling goods as well as providing healing practicalities in order to aid those that are unable to obtain them so easily. So we are not only getting favor with the civilians itself, but as well as some of the nobles. Hence my talk with one of them the other days that went rather well. Okay, is there any other questions? Okay, then if you would like to step up, young Vesper, and make your announcement.
Some people were thinking about going to the training area later and doing some training. Given that there's a bunch of new students, I think it would be for the best to get to know them. Yes, I believe that is everything. Say 5 to 10 minutes after this is over.
Sherry turns around.
Thank you, young Vesper. If that is all and there's no longer any questions, then you are all dismissed for the day.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Lubmin, I'd like to have the token in our camp that I wanted to this morning.
10 minutes, huh?
Understood?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll meet you there in just a moment. All right, Umbra, grab your weapons and meet your training grounds.
It's as simple as that.
As simple as what?
Oh, nothing. I was thinking out loud.
Vesper.
Yeah.
Oh. Ow.
Oh, sorry.
You've been acting a little off.
I'm fine. We can talk later. We can talk later, Rin, please. It's...
You understand why I'm a little concerned, right? You go making this
I don't know what...
announcement about bringing everyone to the training grounds out of the blue. You're muttering to yourself about as simple as that.
I just wanted to get to know the students, among other things. There's nothing sinister about it. It's nothing, I promise.
So they're planning on having us fight the rifts now, huh?
It's kind of always the point, wasn't it?
I guess that made sense. I just didn't think it would be so soon.
So soon, I mean,
Without
Academy
really
is like
much
almost
of
a year old, ain't it?
I just mean, they don't really sound like they have much of a lead.
I got ideas.
Well, seconds, I'm just fixing my boot.
Better to me, then.
You gotta think of it a little bit differently than just closing the rift directly. One of the first things I talked about with Professor Takia was poison, what can affect rift beasts. And if we could make that and give it out to regular folk. Imagine if we didn't have to have specialists dealing with rift beasts and, wasting our time with the chaff and instead focusing on just the rifts. Save a lot of energy and a lot of mana.
It makes sense.
So, the thing that I wanted to speak about was in a way related to sorting. Last night, when I went back to my tent, I found Pippin, and there were vines growing out of him in the most peculiar way. Yes, it didn't seem natural. Well, I suppose it seemed natural in the way that vines are natural, but they were evolving around him. And Mia was extremely scared.
Are we talking like similar sort of encasement to what happened to Varys?
Well, they didn't completely, but they were, they were getting there. I suppose is the way to put it.
Right, okay.
It was hard to tell which type. They just had thorns and they semi-surrounded him.
I see.
I just thought it would be relevant because it seems that it would be something that we'd have to deal with, whatever this may be.
Well, on that subject of sorting stuff, granted now there's another wild card in play with this 5th new person. But so far there's the only person I feel like would probably not be a potential fit for us is Pippin, and the only reason why I say that is because the whole stuff with the scare and less than ideal way of having to break the news to people about our special little group of people on the initiative. They seem to be the one that had the most overtly negative response, and I think they might be better off with a team that doesn't have anybody that even remotely deals with it. Which would only be Aqua out of the 3 people that are open. That's my thoughts, at least. I don't know if anyone else agrees, but I feel like that is a potential powder keg.
Jetsu spends the most time with the new students that arrived this morning. Anything else to say about him? Other than the immediate?
New blood, newest blood. Seems like obviously, is a noble. Faviran Noble. I don't remember the house name off the top of my head.
Faviran?
Faviran Noble, who spent a lot of time in Droza. Grew up there, apparently.
It was like something. I can't remember. I'm really awful with names, honestly.
It usually goes. Strange. What would a Faviran Noble do in Drosa?
Well, apparently, it was just him. His father was still living there, but not him.
His father? Faviran Noble? Do you know where he came from, at least? Do you remember the reason?
He was being intentionally vague.
One of those situations. Goody. I don't know, it's just... When it's something as basic as where you come from, I don't know. I don't remember him saying at all what part of Droza.
No, not what part of Droza. I mean his name.
Oh, the family name. I honestly
I don't remember.
Either way,
It's fine. I don't like him though. If what you're saying is true, I don't want him on our team.
Let's.
The direction
I mean,
is suspect.
All right. As the resident Drozen here, I'm inclined to agree by default. Drozens, Favarians, Drozens, Asixians, Drozens and anyone. Drozens and Drozens, we don't get along.
Well, He grew up in Droza, is what I'm hearing. Not
Yeah, he's even
Sunny
worse.
incoming,
Droza or
just...
anything.
Right.
Hey, Sunny.
Hi, I'm just gonna get my weapons.
Oh. Alright, that's starting.
But he looks durable. Maybe worth noting.
You invited him to the training stuff that was going on, right?
He invited everybody.
But
Well, I mean, yeah, but specifically before that was...
unfortunately, I met there at the start. But I hopefully will be back and be able to take part in things.
It's more just witnessing what they can do. That might help at least our decision, but given how things have been going lately, I think the only shift in my opinion from who would have been the best fit for us is kind of dependent on how Shio is. 'Cause I think the best Frida I've been working with thus far are Sunny Barrett, and Shio's been kind of meshing nicely.
Evan?
Okay. This is all going well. We had a conversation on that boat about being more open.
Oh, they're definitely talking. I want to do something with Isabel and Elenia on our own. Nothing sinister. And it's two birds with one stone. Everyone will get to meet the new students and get to know them better. The chancellor didn't seem all too fussed about it.
Okay.
Not because I don't know any context about what it is that's being worked on. Does this have to do with the new spell, by any chance?
No, but when I get back I can show you.
Okay.
That's good.
I was just curious if it related to that for context.
But, did he not say anything about his magic?
He uses fire magic.
Makes sense, I suppose.
The fire magic accord has been formed. Solace has already latched onto both of them.
It makes sense that he would worship Festus then.
He did make an offhanded comment about worship. I suppose that makes sense.
And just because, I was curious too about the nature of it. Apparently it's just gold-plated. It's
Yes,
not purely
I asked
gold,
him
so...
afterwards, yes.
So at least there's sensibility in there. If it was pure gold, I would have honestly called him a fool. That would just be ornamental at best.
Wouldn't have made it here.
Yes.
Well, any other
Right.
disappearances with any of the people?
I think Aqua's keen on
Not
Pepper.
particular, I mean...
But maybe we should convey what we saw to them.
I
They
let
may...
Captain Yorl know. I let Captain Yorl know. I told him to keep an eye on him.
Besides that...
Did you specify the reason?
I told him that
Or just in
Terra and
general?
Aqua let some information about the magic slip. It was pretty...
Oh, right. Okay.
I
Wow.
think Rin might be referring to what I mentioned.
Yeah, with regards to divines.
Oh.
That might be pertinent information for them if they are
Yeah.
going to be,
If I see you all around...
taking
I'll
responsibility
let you
for
know.
him.
If not, you think on it. Any of you think on it. Maybe you don't
Okay.
put it to the full squad, but just bring it up to the captain or something. Whom you trust.
Yeah, no, I think for now it's a captain thing and he can decide who else to speak to it about.
Right.
Alright.
I'm gonna see if
No other
people are
grievances of
getting
anyone,
there.
is there?
Not me. I'm gonna get going though.
No one goes into the center for now.
Obviously,
He's
for
taking the
me,
long shot.
I need to be especially careful around them because I have a feeling they probably wouldn't be too excited about.
What you doing
I
up
understand.
there?
You don't need to just come with me.
Stuff and things.
Testing out our balance.
up there.
Nice to meet you too.
Do a
Go
flip.
faster.
Flip.
You nice up there?
I'm not doing a flip.
If you need to train your balance, just start
running. If you fall down, that's
To all the new people,
Just get
no
back
one
up and
goes
do it
into the
again.
center area. Realm's taking some long shots.
Someone get a snowball.
Hey.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what everyone was doing.
Where's
You
the other
guys do
pillar?
a
Get rid of
flip.
that.
I'll do this snow around. You can do it
Alright.
discreetly.
You're gonna fall, you're gonna smack your balls on the fence, and it's gonna be really funny.
Oh,
Oh,
my
John can blame you.
going to do.
Oh,
I didn't
was
see it.
awesome.
You asked me to do a flip, so you get one.
Look away.
that was so cool.
Do it again.
He.
Do it
Do it
again.
again, I didn't see
I
it.
am
Do it
astonished.
again, come on, come on.
That was pretty impressive.
No,
Actually,
you
have
Ah, he's doing it again.
Show off.
give him space.
I'm gonna move.
Give him space.
Take a moment, sir.
Give him space.
Do it from the front this time. Front flip.
Yeah.
Did
Someone run around. This is the last shot. Is there
Now I see.
Oh, good. He's getting
Wow.
Can't wait till
Very
the time he does
acrobatic.
that.
Now you do it.
Edge of his blade just gets nicked on a branch and just gets him
I
stuck.
appreciate
He
that,
just
but I
stabbed
feel like I
into
have
the
to
tree.
be able to cover my
Just
money.
like
Don't you do it.
I believe
hangs.
they were here.
No, I ain't a. I don't flip.
If you're gonna try it, make sure you duck your chin to your chest, so if you land on your back, you don't break your neck.
I'm
Do it.
good.
Come on, you do it. It's your turn.
You do it.
Do a flip.
Area that I believe she
I can, I'm recovering.
automatic.
Yeah, I got medical excuse.
Cool guy.
Yeah.
To me.
Do it.
What do you say? What's that thing you say?
To do a backflip. Go ahead.
No balls.
You, I'm Kiki.
No, no.
No balls.
Shut up. You're supposed to back up on this.
You can hold on to like this part of my
Maybe
hair.
don't.
Please don't do a backflip. You'll hurt yourself.
Yeah, do a front flip. It's easier.
The only reason why I ask about that is because
We have medical people
No,
here.
you don't have to do stuff.
If you hurt
I'm not
yourself,
doing
they just
shit.
bring you back up.
Son had brought up the
Unless
not
you
gonna
break
be
your
doing
neck,
anything.
you
Pretty sure
probably
just
die.
spit on the ones from there.
I know I can't do a flip. That's the long and short of it. I'm not hurting myself.
Just give people permission. They can stick to me, alright?
Yeah.
Fuck on.
You can spit
Yeah,
on
that's
me
why you
without
start.
permission.
That's why
How
you
do know
start
we
on.
haven't failed?
No.
That's why you start on things like soft grass and hay.
You
Okay, well,
deserve
this
it.
is snow. It should be fine.
At least somebody respects me.
When was the
Like
last
my
time
own
it snowed?
fucking team members.
Dumb whore.
Good question.
Like,
My goodness.
Couple of months
how,
ago.
how thin is this shit?
Ooh, you
Fine, just do it.
fucking bitch.
No.
Given you can see the ground, you know, thinning.
The answer is no.
Maybe one day you'll be cool.
Do a small hop.
I think
You had
for
wanted
now,
to talk the other
safest
day.
place might be the each venue.
Still want to.
You know, you're standing very
maybe
close to
not
the back
now.
edge, and I'm 100%
You
certain
have
on that other side is going to be a lot worse than on this side.
There's a lot of grass over here. Which means there's dirt. While all of this is rock.
Okay. Okay, well then do it on that side.
No.
Still doing it. You keep going for it.
Here, I'll come around.
How
How about that?
He deserves it so much, man.
Oh my
I
god,
know,
that's all
right?
I'm not there.
Because
Come on,
he's
do
gonna
it.
be hurting himself too,
I'll
because
be
he's
back.
now like, you know, very
It already hurt me by
diversically
doing that
blown
alone.
up.
Hmm.
So I don't mind. I may be going down, but I'll be going down with him with that shit-eating grin.
Probably pertinent that you know about it.
Just wait. You just wait like one day, and I'll be up tip-top shape. And I'll fucking
Trying to decide what to do to you, given
Not
you've
recovering
completely
one
exposed
more day.
yourself
You are
here.
not recovering one more day.
Yes, I will.
It'll take at least a few weeks.
To what?
Test the
Fuck
water,
no.
Oh,
like,
you know,
before
something
he
like,
busts up, and
um,
now like is wearing actively the winter outfit when he's that had warrior blood. And
Yeah, the snow's not very thick. No, I'm trying to kick snow down on you, but it ain't that thick.
I don't think he's coming back.
No.
I didn't
I mean,
tell him he left
congrats.
the academy, so
I thought you could tell because you're not slipping and sliding up there, but apparently not.
Is this how you make friends?
A little bit.
I'm sorry for you then.
I have plenty. Well, the ones that I need at least.
Monty was
That's
looking
relatable.
for divine healers.
It sounded like an emergency.
He's
Okay,
over
yeah,
there.
take me to him. Take me to him. Where?
He's right there.
Right there.
Running by.
Oh, there he is.
Divine healers right now.
Well, 3 of them
you
just
good?
ran off, so.
Yep.
That's
Don't
probably
have
enough.
Lothario was there, it's fine.
So wait, you'll jump off of that, but not 2 feet higher?
Oh no, I would jump off that.
And into snow?
I talked
I'm
to
in
her.
snow.
Okay.
I forgot. Shit.
I used to jump off the balcony back
Okay,
home.
dirt and grass. What?
Yeah.
You didn't do a flip.
It's never been a
Of course
question.
you
It's just more along the lines I was trying to decide if I wanted to accidentally, the further you fall, the more likely it is that you might get carried into, say, a person in your landing zone.
That's true. I mean, to be fair, that can help sometimes, Stop the fall. If you land in a pile of Ferrari, I'm sure you won't get hurt.
Oh.
That.
You
Please
want
don't jump
me
into
to
a
land
pile
on
of
you?
Ferrari. Excuse me?
I'm just trying to figure out what you're saying.
Please
I'm
don't
not a
land on me,
Ferrari, so
I'm
that's
fragile.
not how that works.
They said like 10 minutes. That was like a while ago. Yeah.
Please don't jump on me, I'll break.
Hi, Pippa.
Is there something specific happening, or are people just training?
What's up, bud?
One time, Barrett bumped into me and fell on top of me while I was invisible, and I felt my ribs crack.
See what they could do or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
so
Think.
what went
Don't know.
wrong exactly? No one really told me
No
what
idea.
went wrong.
Vesper fucked off.
Maybe that plan went on to-
Okay. Did you ever get them looked at?
My ribs got better. Yeah, it was like a month ago.
Function when I was trying to
Hell's
test out
bells,
some
okay.
alterations I made to it.
Buddy, you're supposed to be showing off what you got to the other teams.
No one's looking. I was hanging out with the other unsorted in the corner.
Okay. Yeah, everyone feels a little disorganized
See,
right
after
now.
you can just...
That's because Monty ran in asking for divine healers.
Extremely uncomfortable.
A mummy?
They sounded like an emergency, and then they all ran off.
Yeah, a very uncomfortable mummy.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go look into that. Alright.
Come on.
I mean, at least
Let's head back over.
warmth then, right?
Okay, I was just curious what was going on because I saw you jumping down.
I'll just, sniffing some things out.
The bandages, yeah.
Yeah, this morning.
It didn't look like you were sniffing her. It sounded more like you were talking.
If I didn't.
Please don't repeat that.
A bit funky Sunday there, but I'll be good.
Why, you don't want me to say that again?
Yeah, if we could just not, bud.
Just give you a little bit of a heads up.
Let's see
when I
what
use my
Barrett's
magic
packing.
yeah.
I mean, you were gonna jump on her, so.
Oh no, I wanted to know if that's what she wanted.
Would you just want the... If you preferred one of the defense, would you want to have me...
I don't want you to jump on me, I'll break.
We established that. I ain't gonna jump on you, buddy. Alright?
Alright.
If that's the case, then I shall use mine as well.
Let's see what they
I
got.
feel like I'm standing in the door. I'm gonna walk over here.
It's a big fucking door.
And yourself, you
Well, I'm small and someone's gonna run into me.
Big door. Door. D-O-O-R. D-O-R.
sometimes I get mistaken for one
You were.
I see.
Oh.
Alright.
Beat him up, Barrett.
Not as often as you. I mean, you're
You want to go on the front? Start dancing,
yeah,
big boy.
exactly.
Oh.
I like your enthusiasm. Yes. If I had a guess, I think you're
Look at these guys. They need magic.
You first, big man.
They need magic to cover themselves. They can't just get drunk enough that they're fine. Come on.
Alright, going for the torso area, that's good. Good to see you. Perhaps you should probably go...
Does he not have a helmet?
It's a lot more simple than that, but you would probably not realize that. Come on now.
I guess.
Again.
As you should.
Get him!
Alright. Good strikes, good strikes.
Apparently not. First time I'm seeing this.
Let's see what you can do.
All it would take would be for like the hilt to the head, right?
Good defense, good defense.
Hard headed.
Could have a hard head.
That's true.
How we doing?
We could test that fairy.
You hear the amount he's talking. I think he's the kind of type who likes going into a fight with the helmet off so people can see who's fucking him up.
A lot of eyes. That's all.
What? I mean, it kind of take consideration. This thing I got when I came.
You know,
I came where I
Right,
should.
putting the full mass into it, that's good.
Something's better than none. It's good to have
he's still pretty good for someone who lost his vision.
We know if it's too much. The homophobic stick, always great.
He's apparently able to do some,
Spiky bits, and then it's like,
he was saying something about feeling with his affinity or something.
Vibrations and all that?
Yeah.
Yes, he was doing training when I first saw him. At least when I got out of my tent.
Alright, come on, come on.
Come on, LeBron!
Come on, look out for the ring corner. If we would be in a fighting pit, you'd probably almost be disqualified. There's gonna be a cliff or anything behind you.
Everyone
Yeah.
has their issues, I guess.
They used to be
Later.
friends and now they're blood.
What? Oh, okay.
As long as you're right.
Good.
Oh!
Right.
Oh yeah. He's...
That one I heard. That one I felt through the armor. That was not that bad.
I was kind of expecting it
Now
to
we're
feel like a
starting to
hand.
You alright? It's not my first rodeo, so go for it. Be sure to see where I am. You might not be able to see my strikes, but it does not mean that you're not going to be able to feel them.
You like high five?
Try to predict my moves. You should know that after a while, when you fight with your enemy, you can start to realize their patterns.
I mean, they move a little.
In combat, we work with high stress. People go for what's mostly they're used to.
Ooh.
What the fuck is Luke doing? No more.
His best move.
Interesting.
That won us our first war game.
I guess I ought to ask.
Yeah?
Huh?
Suppose any of you are worshippers of any Celestine?
What about you? What role you fit?
Come on, Barrett, pull it together.
I'm normally a ranger. Or an archer.
Understandable, I guess. But
I'm in the back, pretty much.
That strike didn't hit me in the head. You definitely got knocked me the wind wrong.
That's for sure.
No, stop. Behave.
She's
No,
not
I'm good. Keep going.
She's
That's how you're
Come
Come on, then, big boy.
My expertise talks at religion.
Big boy.
But that's all you can kind of everywhere.
Like a lever or like a button or something you can like break. Or
Well,
sometimes arguments start right before
the
we
enemy
avoid it.
first and like.
As a proud devotee to Festus,
Make sure to understand also
myself,
if you find yourself off balance at one point,
I like.
I think he'd really benefit from being able to, like,
I guess
shoot something from that hand of his, catch folk off guard.
Mike,
The blade for too long, but at least
in my
that
case, it could also be a case
Like a
where
projectile
he
spot?
might be having his long swing, but as soon as you swing through,
Something like
strike
that?
that weapon arm of yours and completely try to disarm you. So keep a strong.
Maybe he can talk to Solus.
Have a backup plan for when it.
should have some capacitors to vent out the excess mana that may if anything goes wrong.
What? I don't really know that much about Solus. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, gotta keep an eye on
It's
your back.
definitely gonna be very good, but let's see how you feel.
The fire people are fighting.
Okay.
The fire people are fighting. What?
All three of them know fire magic.
I'm gonna go check
Oh,
that out,
convenient.
actually. We kind of shared what we can do already. I kind of want to scope them out.
Sorry, should I be calling you Buckaroo, Captain?
No. I misheard you.
Quite an impressive step.
Bigger than the last time.
Thanks. It's
How's your magic going, Lucia?
it's my big one.
Haven't tried it out yet. I should.
Yeah, no kidding.
Shouldn't I?
Let's see it.
It's huge.
Well, there's always room.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it.
I mean,
Maybe. Yeah.
Guess you've got an encore.
Oh no, I was yelling at her.
Okay, well. Oh, my bad. I'm gonna do it again anyway, though.
Yeah, so let's see it.
All right.
Yes, show us again.
Know my rage.
I never get stuck.
Turn to ash.
interesting.
Impressive.
Hey, don't feel bad about trying to follow that up. He's been doing it a lot longer.
It's took a lot long
Just as
to
impressive.
figure out, but after I kind of got it, I've been
You're
able
not
to
making any
fire it
better
off pretty
lookout.
alright.
Do you feel any drain from it? Like at all?
Yeah. It leaves me a little bit drained, but I'm getting better. I used to kind of be stuck for a little bit, have to catch my breath, but now I can keep moving around. Still leaves me a little bit
Nice.
out of breath, though.
That feels weird.
Hey, I mean, it's a start.
Second circle.
Oh wow, this is unlucky.
I should start training
I
up some.
believe you mean
Hmm?
second step. No, actually.
No, I was
so-
gonna try and practice like practicing my second level and third level again, but I'm very afraid of it going
It doesn't really
a bit
matter.
wider
It's
than
just the
probably
second level.
We could hand you over there. We could you sitting over there.
Eventually, I'm sure I could do more.
Sorry,
So,
man.
Well, it's very
are you guys
impressive.
at the second step? Circle?
First one.
Yes,
Not there yet.
second step.
I know how to
done.
get there though. I just haven't.
Might
had
not
want to
look at this one.
So
Gotcha.
not really at a second circle myself. I'll get there.
I've been training it for a while, so I've been a little bit lucky. But yeah, I'm sure we'll get there. Training magic. Do you guys wanna show off what you can do?
Mine's more useful.
Do you change how you anchor your arrow when you shoot the big spells like that?
In a way, yeah.
I myself am a bit exhausted by my job, so
Because you're drawing it like a war bow.
above the first step.
The other one you didn't.
Fair enough.
There's a lot. There's a lot more force
Combat
behind
stuff.
in the second level one.
So I'd want to fight. I'm not too sure if it's a good idea at the moment. You know, we've had a few injuries recently, and
Hold on.
I don't know how replenished our healers are. Which sucks, but
You like these?
Got an arrow right there.
Uh huh.
I don't know what they are either. I don't know. They have the band on, right?
Whoa!
yeah, they usually
Alright.
have the.
Oh,
Realm, if you're going to fire
Holy
that,
star.
make sure you aim for a stone, not the wooden thing. That's
Understood,
definitely not
sir.
going to stop it.
You'll
And
get to
preferably
see it.
away from another cadet.
Rin.
Please.
I'm going to fire at that and I don't want to like even remotely have any chance of hitting you.
Right. Okay.
oh.
I mean, I know the Unsword
No,
are
I could do
supposed
that.
to
That's awesome.
show their medals here.
Have you seen his shields?
Oh yeah, you guys might have your
No, oh, the thing that we picked you up with?
Yeah.
It's like a cool, like, arm thing.
Yeah, fuck that mountain goat in particular.
They can work as shovels too.
I hope I didn't hit
That's
anything.
helpful. And apparently as a triple.
It's not going to hit the same if you're not hitting
Yeah.
someone else.
They're very good for
One more
taking
try.
heavy,
It also doesn't show how well you can take care
hard stuff.
Mind if we do ever have to do
Practice all you want.
Their combo will be perfect.
Holy
And
shit.
we need a new target.
Well, alright.
It's a real opponent.
Okay.
That is,
And then
yeah.
if something goes wrong,
I'm pretty sure that just goes through the pillar regardless. I don't even.
I think they broke behind it.
You shoot a shot. You shoot a shot at right at that, like archway right there.
Yeah, it would really suck.
Hey.
That's so sad. Stay behind him if he's around the
People are
field.
going to be on your
Okay.
teams.
You give a little show, a little spectacle.
As you saw, it took some while to get in place, and if everyone's going to stand in front of him and keep the battle line moving, the spell is useless.
At least you can aim it to some degree.
But
There's
these
a
teams
guard.
will have to make sure that they're in place.
Blue.
Apparently, the Ferali were learning how to fly.
I'm not familiar with that species.
It's obviously a praying mantis.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know. I heard someone.
Were they successful?
Oh yeah. I don't know.
Sadly, apparently not. No, that's not what was happening. That was a joke.
Oh, okay. They were joking.
That's fair. No, by all means.
Okay.
Looks impressive. I'll give you that.
So if I was gonna teach a Ferali how to fly, I'd strap wings to his back and throw him off a cliff.
But,
That's how baby birds learn how to fly.
You got a point.
The front and the new guy just fought. I don't know if we've got any more healers.
Well, there are a couple people that know healing magic. I was gonna say, there's Ephariel, there's Rowan on our team, there's Kiki on Ventus.
Yeah, the issue is none of them are here now.
I don't see any of them.
They're dealing with apparently an injury that Princess Cecilia sustained.
Oh, great.
Oh.
That is,
Apparently she slipped and fell on her butt. I don't know if that
And she needed a divine
being
healer.
exaggerated.
Or was the divine healer for the ground, which most certainly cracked underneath the weight of the impact?
Well, no.
Stephanie! It's a little funny.
It's a little. We're not. A little funny. We're not gonna judge you, Solace. You can laugh if you want. It's a little bit.
Oh, so long as she's okay, that's what's important.
She'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, knowing them, they're.
Excuse me.
Yeah, exactly.
You are Solus, correct?
Who's your back?
I'm Solus, hi.
I was informed by Professor Caldwell here that you are able to conjure a flaming sword. Would it be possible to see this?
Sure, yeah, it's pretty easy.
It was more for like a
Nope.
kind of like a direction.
Wow, no fanfare or anything.
Oh, sorry, yeah, do you want the yelling and the stuff to go alongside it? I can. It's just,
I think there was like a
Did
shout
you?
and then like just this little one that goes around.
Did he
stuff.
just cast that without? Does he have an affinity?
Never let me do that at night. It's searing.
He's been practicing with it. He's also had this spell cast earlier. He's just pulling it back out.
Pretty impressive.
See, that
Pretty
is
hot, too.
very impressive.
Thanks.
Kind of difficult to make sure you can help allies if your hands are covered in fire as well. So he's been practicing to drop it and pull it back out while.
How about the heroes do against bruises and burns? We don't need to use our weapons, do we?
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but there could be more different ways to call
It's
someone.
not, yeah, it's, yeah, no, the whole dropping thing, though, I've had to get used to that. Sometimes I forget my hands are on fire when I'm trying to help people, and, it's not happened, like, yet, but I'm worried it might, so I'm kind of really trying to force myself to drop it every time I help someone.
Well, if Tara and I are not working together, I can help put your hands out.
That's a good point. Did you want, like, help doing this? I don't know what, like...
Oh, no,
Just wanna see it?
I'm no spellcaster.
I look directly at this.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong with the snow?
Yeah, I don't know, that's kind of one of the, smaller ones, if anything. It's,
Gotta be careful.
Sometimes
it's fun. I don't know.
It's very impressive.
I wouldn't say that one's impressive, you know. It's a first circle, so it's a little more on the easier side of things.
I'm not saying that it's not impressive, regardless.
Sorry.
Not a lot of people
Oh,
try to
well,
do
I
that.
mean,
Sorry, I have a lot of
Yeah, I don't know. I just I find it kind of cheesy sometimes. That's all.
Did you just look at the sun?
One of the things I'm good at.
Also, don't touch his chest. It's
Natural
natural
gift?
gifting. What are you doing?
Maybe. Natural gift and a lot of hard work and books I can't read, but you know, a lot of good training from a lot of very.
Perhaps a
impressive
blessing from Festus.
people. Maybe.
I can't believe I have to work.
Well, I see.
Yeah.
You have to say, if you think that is easy, what else could you be capable of?
Just a few other things. You know, it's not really just basic spells. Nothing huge though. I'm still really building it up. You know, pretty
Well,
new
just-
to the whole thing compared to a lot of the big, powerful people
was
of the world. You know.
going to ask.
Being able to cast
What is
spell
his
at
name?
range
Do you happen to know?
is in itself a feat.
No fucking clue.
So, I'd applaud that by itself.
Yeah.
Great. Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, sort of
Again,
on the
a
same
lot of
page as
very
you.
good teachers and
Went to go meet him,
I heard that
Captain,
they have a
meet
probably some
start at.
natural. I don't know.
Yes,
I just
we're actually we have two people
I,
currently.
Can you
I
see
do
me
not know what that
gesticulating
was.
at all?
But,
The size of the team is six.
I can feel the air.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you,
When
Jacob.
people are
I'm
close
Soul.
enough.
Oh, you can feel the air.
Pleasure to
Gotcha. What about?
Is it
Do you
so
think you
worth
could
it?
show me to your camp?
I don't know what you're doing. That's a lot of air. What are you doing?
Mostly
What
because we want to have separation between the training grounds.
It's just my mana.
I suppose so, yeah.
What are your arms?
Especially if I'm queen and stuff
No,
like
it
that.
was air.
Well, if you're very much this active,
I was very concerned. I don't know what.
Are you able
It's really concerned.
just
Okay.
something like that?
Good to know.
No, it's not really my forte.
Right.
But I do use magic.
You keep training.
What sort of magic?
I wanted to see what the new guys could do, but
Same as his. I just use mine differently.
I see.
A lot of uses for
well,
fire.
I know he could do a backflip and a front flip.
Nice to
What's
meet
your
you
name?
too. Shio.
Seriously?
Yeah, he jumped off the fence earlier and did a flip both ways.
Yep. Looks like you have some.
Oh, yeah.
I'll leave with you.
Should we
They've, they seem enamored by my
Oh no, do a flip.
or the strength of my tail.
Like a roof piece, or
If you're gonna do a flip, tuck your chin.
More of a runner
Tuck
myself.
your chest.
Stand back, just in case.
If I may ask.
My tail.
You're whispering.
You're still whispering, by the way.
Sorry.
So.
It was weird to just ask that aloud. I thought it'd be a weird question. to ask aloud.
No,
Which
no worries.
which
Nothing
way
different.
should I
Sitting on my tail.
should I go like
Alright, if you're
forward
gonna do
or
a
back?
flip, legs, more strength than you think you need. You want to jump as high as you can.
Gotcha.
Secondly, going backwards easier than going forwards, as if you're going backwards, you can spot the ground before you land, whereas if you're going forwards, your body is blocking your view of the floor before you get there.
Hmm.
It's really, it's...
Is that a student?
Oh no, that's one of the soldiers on there. Just
So,
here to watch and.
what are you packed in magic wise?
Sorry,
I
yeah,
know
but
you
they
said
can't-
fire, but like, what can you do?
Greetings.
Hello. Well, I've got
Pleasure,
a
Jacob.
pretty explosive attack and then way to
Is that-
protect myself.
Like a flaming trap?
Pleasure's mine.
Pleasure's mine as well.
In a way, I really think it's better if I was able to, show it in
Something
combat.
wrong with your eyes?
Oh,
Oh.
I recently was.
But I mean,
blinded.
we're kind of down healers, so.
Oh, it's been a bit of a
Hold on.
struggle to
And I
try
like
to
being
find
dramatic.
a place to see.
I guess a day. Rin.
Still
Okay,
busy, I
alright.
take it. Giving you. Why do you have potions?
I'll be. Well, we did some training on our own, and we were tired, so Rowan gave us some stamina potions, one for each.
Why is he? Okay, if he's giving them out. All right, I'll look at the stocks. Right. All right, if you're still busy. All right. I was. Bunch of them are itching to
I'll
fight.
be free soon.
Actually, a bunch of them are itching to fight, and there's no healers on staff right now. But if y'all are busy,
Elenia,
be busy. Do
You
your thing.
You two can go do the thing. I can split off.
Come on.
And talk to me later about it.
If you want to go,
Oh, it is alright. They can do it without me. I'm not really needed anymore. I fulfilled my part.
that doesn't sound like a healthy way to look at a friendship.
No, it is not the friendship thing.
Well, wouldn't your friends want you?
Hey girls, I got something important to tell you.
Hey, Sonny.
It's a little bit more hush hush. So the professor told me that we are to not do any third circle spells in front of Cecilia's men because it is a potential possibility that they are scoping us out to see what they can learn. Do not offer to train them with magic or anything like that because it is a leverage
Second
point.
circle spells maximum. Never show a third circle or higher spell.
Good thing I only do
And if
first
you guys
circle.
would be so kind as to tell the
Understood.
others. Just
Thank you, Sonny.
don't let them know. Of course. I wanted to make sure that we could at least have that much. I should probably tell the captain, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'll go tell the captain.
All right.
Anybody else from our
I
team is?
wanted to train. I'm
Or-
sure now. Medical is here.
Oh.
Outside of some very extreme magic, and even then, it's
Everything
kind of a gamble. There's not a
Healer.
lot of options to return sight.
Oh.
I will go grab the other one. I want to see some shit.
The elder of our tribe is claimed as a sun dancer. And that's currently my father. It's the sun dancer's duty
Interesting.
to take.
Oh.
That is not something that I've heard before. What is going? What in the
It looks like it's coming this way.
It looks like
think
it's on
it's-
fire.
No, it's crashing.
Okay. In the absence of a captain,
We need to go get ready.
form up. Yep. Get folks. Go. You, Celine, you got
Still
water
people.
shit. Head that way.
Yeah, I can't tell. You know, I keep us up, you know?
Calvin door?
Not running, not running, not running, not running. Oh.
Hey, real quick. Let's not go too far out. Son of a... Hey, real quick. Let's not go too far out. That was, I don't know what that was, but we don't know if the folks that are on it are gonna be friendly. So let's not go alone. Let's wait for everyone else.
It wraps around. It doesn't go all the way around.
I know,
Fine,
but
there's no bridge. There's 3 of us here. Come on. Was a Palindorian ship.
He's not visible.
Back to town.
I guess 2 ways. So if we're in the middle, then I guess it's our best strategic point, right?
Right.
I'm guessing the bell is about, well, you know, the crash. I'm sure they're gonna go over what our plan is.
We're supposed to turn to the front.
Yep, head back. It's still blaring.
Weapons ready.
It's
Moving back
across
in.
the river.
Yes. Yep. Weapons out.
If we're dead center, we'll have just a good vantage point from everywhere, unless they come from that wall.
Where have we gathered?
Yeah.
All right.
Any wings on it?
There's
a giant airship. An airship crashed over there.
That's for sure.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it was like a ship in the air.
It's pretty big. On fire. It looked like a ship that goes in water. In the air. Like our ship there. But it was in the air. And it flew across the air and then crashed. On fire.
Crashed over there.
And we heard a big boom. And into the mountain.
Yeah, even I had that confused.
Like a water ship, but in the air.
I didn't know those existed.
Big and being shut down here. That thing is flimsy, or we didn't.
Yeah,
Well, if there was
I
people
didn't
on board,
either.
we should
Keep your eye
probably
that way.
try and help.
I believe she
Right.
may have already
Sail the ship
That's
probably up to the decision of the
Sky? What was that? Excuse me.
I don't know.
It was exactly that. Ship and sky.
Sorry, but if there were people on board and that thing crashed, those people are gonna die if we wait too
I
long.
thought they were supposed to be on water.
Assuming we're gonna act, right?
That might be an issue if we act too soon.
Oh, too soon, there might be survivors.
We can't just do nothing.
Students, I'm pretty
Yes, we can.
sure you've all seen that fly across us. It is clear as day on the back of the ship there was a recognizable sigil. One of the houses on a Palvindorian ship. They are very far from home, as you can see. So then, I implore you that as much as we all might want to go investigate that for different reason, need I remind you that we are on unfamiliar territories here as guests and visitors. And should any of us act upon it, it might well in fact be an act of war, even if in self-defense, depending on how Norandel sees our action. Something
Sir,
upon their land. Yes, Luca.
The Duke's right here, sir. Would it be possible to ask if we can operate and retrieve survivors, since we are a neutral party, sir? He doesn't love prisoners of war.
If it's Palvindorians, that means they're probably going to be packing either tech or black powder.
More troubles if
Which
we keep them
means
here.
if we see something, priority's moving everyone into
Sorry,
cover
but the Duke
first.
is
Don't go running at him.
does not have an ultimate say, unfortunately. He might have a voice in a sort of council, but he's not the king here. It is unwise even for all present here to make that rash decision.
Then instead of bringing them back, maybe we can at least provide field aid, sir, at the site? You don't get
We,
it.
in some way, might be able to send
I get
a
the people are dying.
small party.
Orders are orders.
A very, very small party. One that is quick, nimble, and not easy to spot. And should something come of them, we are able to feign ignorance or even reprimand against them.
You need to be careful from onwards now. Palvindor's here.
a rogue mission.
I can take off my gambeson, sir. Just go in the shirt.
To say that.
Won't have the patch on me.
Might catch frostbite.
You all are soldiers.
We're worried about
I got potion for that.
Soldiers march upon a Palmandorian airship wouldn't look very good. It might even be seen as a threat from outside.
To even make matters worse, we don't know if they're combatants or people to be saved. It is a dangerous assumption to make that it is people of
I think it's stupid that we're just standing here and we don't have someone watching that river.
Then we send a scouting party then.
Some people can't be saved.
The professor said, a small, light party that won't be seen.
What if they take a step?
Seeing some students are rather emotionally charged, there might not be a guarantee, and there's no guarantee on their part should they see you,
We're
they
wasting
will
time.
act friendly.
Could
I
help
mean a
people.
very, very small party.
They got point. Palmandorian airship, why was it on fire? Why did it crash here? Why was it in this airspace to begin with?
I think he's talking physically.
Step forward, Frawley.
Raleigh learned
Hey.
and well, we
Should anything happen, again, we are able to feign ignorance and reprimand.
You ever seen a ship
As a
fly
sort of
before?
scapegoat.
I haven't. That's a
And
first.
if anything of them do go
Who
missing,
knows what else they got?
yeah.
Actually, that's a good point. Who knows what else they got?
Interesting. Smart idea. Hard to say.
We don't
they
have
are
to get them
fast,
back,
they are
right?
nimble, and hard to spot.
Little one.
we
Come. You've gotten good at this training. You know how to hide. You're the only one we can trust with this. If you're good like you say you are, you won't go missing.
Are we sure they can properly
Not everyone, but
communicate
the people we
with
can help.
us?
Use cover to hide yourself.
Others, what are we doing?
Stay small, stay fast.
You're still able to speak.
Please, gather the four of you if you're able.
bring other
I'm just confused as you are. Yes.
Not confused.
There is safety in numbers. Bring all of them.
Question.
Just thinking ahead, right? It could be a mechanical failure if it's an overtech ship, but for the possibility that there wasn't a mechanical failure and it was a rift beast of some sort that caused it to fly the sky, should we be on alert and watch the west side?
safe will be.
I do not doubt there could be patrol.
Be on alert.
Yeah.
Should always be aware of rift base.
Okay.
Whether it be people or rift beasts. You gotta remember we are on the mainland now.
Me will.
There can be rift beasts
That ain't
anywhere.
rift beast.
They don't have to be rift anymore.
No, they wandered.
Y'all been on that island. Y'all been on that island too long. World's
There
been
was a
ripping
very
itself
loud
apart.
noise. We should definitely be careful.
Rift beasts are only
That
a
could have
part of the
attracted any
problem.
number of wandering rift beasts in this direction.
Rift beasts, so those from no one though, so it would be definitely political friction.
What does this mean?
Potentially scavengers as well.
And watchful. You as well. Something that launch flies by, especially
Together.
this close to the city. People are gonna start panicking. Keep an eye out. We're gonna have people looking around. It's very possible we're gonna see
work
people
together.
going out to try and
Use your
loot.
allies.
Watch for people,
Scout
watch
the
for
different
beasts.
directions and different sites. You want to learn how to do stealth. This is your opportunity.
Opportunity.
If you are able to conduct patrols and watch in the direction of where it at least flew, to ensure that they're able to get across just fine, then I implore you to do that. But this is perhaps a mission for them that they can only achieve.
Then, Professor, are we dismissed to go patrol? Do we need to know anything else?
In terms of patrol, you said?
Anything? Do we need to know
Hey.
anything else?
I believe
Don't let
that
that
is
bleeding
the
heart lead you anywhere
summarization
silly.
Gist of it.
You used up a whole lot of mana earlier.
Yeah,
too.
yes.
Remember that.
If
Question.
we're doing patrols, would it be best to not engage and just fall back and report?
I'll be fine.
Yes, should you be spotted, that is a course of action.
Okay.
Are we dismissed then, Professor, if that's all?
Brave face.
Yes, we have our scouting party.
Be
I will look together for Ollie's. If you should any struggling, please direct them here.
brave.
Team captains, I want all of you to discuss with each other schedules for patrols. Who's watching where, when. We're going to need nighttime patrols as well. Anybody with medical, prepare medical supplies just in case. We don't know what's over that way. They could have landed on a village. Be ready in case of any medical emergencies, our side or others. If you have it, prepare any rations just in case. If we're lucky, it's not going to be our problem. If we're unlucky, it's going to be our problem. We're going to have combatants. But it's also possible that it may have been a civilian ship that went down. So be ready just for whatever. Medical, food, and hostility.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are we dismissed now, sir?
Yes, you are dismissed. Team captains meet up.
You're
Plenty of
dismissed.
patrols.
Lumen for now, supplies in the water.
We're keeping eyes on the water.
Area set.
Don't go too far, guys. Stay around this general area.
Should I gather some food?
Can I get up any higher? No.
Alright, Rowan ordered us to keep a watch around here, so let's do just that while they're discussing.
Ventus is on the boat. We should
I
be on
have
the river.
this area
Come on.
covered. If kind, I was gonna say,
I'll go inform Rowan where we're going to be.
I don't think any of you are with medical. However, I've informed medical to put some of the supplies into bags. If we get the okay to head out, the scouting party comes back, be ready to hit the road fast. Yes.
Should we go get Deer? Because
Okay.
Deer requested that I
I'm gonna
left
stop all of
Yes.
you real
there,
quick.
like, on the other side.
Let's stop having a conversation out in the
hold
open.
on.
Okay, I'm waiting.
It's a Palvandorian ship. It was a flying Palvandorian ship. They've got Aether Tech or black powder. Fucking get in cover.
They also fell over the fall mountain.
Let's just go get the damn thing.
We're gonna be on a
I've
bit of a
seen
march
people
to
get shot
back.
from that distance before. I ain't fucking
We're
around.
just gonna go collect Deer. That's it. That's all we're doing.
Go.
I'm invisible. I can grab him.
I think you're
Anyways,
overestimating
what was he saying?
the accuracy of those weapons at this distance, but
You know what Val was?
Well,
I suppose.
what was
Palvandorian
he saying
sharpshooter.
to you before that?
His job was to be from a distance, picking people off. Him and the rest of his crew. Don't fuck around.
I'm not fucking around, Ren.
As for what Arcturus was saying, medical's gonna be getting bug-out bags made up in case we need to hit the road.
Got it.
So, Luz, where's your squad?
Guess is as good as mine. They decided other things were important, I think, and I think Ivan's gone back down to the mines. Emma's walked off. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm considering the lives of people a little more important right now. So my training and all that shit can wait.
Yes, you're welcome to stay with us for now.
I'll take you up on that. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know from that height if it would have been easily visible if anyone had bailed from the ship and otherwise had a way to land safely. I don't think I saw anything or anyone falling, but
If they were gonna do it, it'd be over the water.
probably I'd imagine eyes up as well as out is
Would they?
more than warranted.
If they had anything to stop their fall, it sounds like Aethertech. I wouldn't want to jump out of anything with Aethertech on the water.
There's no knowing what was on that ship for certain. At least not
Well,
yet.
With any luck, there's no survivors.
Siren's still blaring. I wager there is.
Maybe some remnant power from their Aethertech. It's fine. This is the capital nearby. I'm sure that the king has sent a regiment of soldiers to check out the invaders who are very far from home.
Not going
Whether they're
anywhere, I'm
alive
just
or
going
not.
down by that cliff. I need to fix something real quick.
Of course. Whether they're alive or not, I would doubt that they'd be for much longer unless they're an officer and they get captured. Again, I don't know the policy that Pendlebury has regarding prisoners of war.
Who here seen Palvindor in action?
I haven't.
Other than Val, nah.
Yeah, no, I have. Receiving end. Prisoners of war. Fucking lucky if we'll see that.
Well, I meant Pendlebury towards them, not Palvindor.
That's
Not
what I
that they're in a
mean.
position to.
We'll be lucky if we see a single Palvindorian reach that point.
Right.
Those boys are trained harder than us. They are not right in the heads. Think a good 24 Vals running around. Contemplate that.
You'll have to excuse me, Ren, but I think that Val was a very specific thing, wasn't it?
His time at the school
I'm sure
was,
that's
but
a
that
bunch of them.
mentality, that attitude,
That's fair enough.
that dedication.
Okay, we have Dia now. Jeez.
Alright.
It's Sorry, it took us a little bit
Hey,
longer.
Solus, Irene's looking for you. We're supposed to meet at the tent. Have you seen Emma?
No, you all ran off in different directions after the thing, so
I had a
I
captain
came and
meeting.
did.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, the others
Alright.
did.
That's fine. He said he
alright.
sent you to the beach?
Captain?
We're good now. Alright.
Yes?
Standing orders are. We are kind of.
So,
patrolling
me,
this area.
you, and the rest of Terra
Yeah, let's get him attached. Come on.
to reinforce
have
this
fun.
area with our tent in it. That way, in this direction. Keep an eye out. Alert if we see anything. We're gonna wait for the Ferrari to get back and tell us what the hell's going on.
Sorry, I'm back.
That's the
I guess
day.
we'll cover the other end then, right?
Yep.
Who's
So,
with us?
We're moving.
either follow me or
Okay.
meet at the tents.
Only the four of us? I don't think any uncharted followed us. Rob, would you insist that we... No?
He
followed us.
Blanking on his name again. Gold armor guy. Was going to be with us, and then let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work. That's yeah. He was going to be with us. When we were still kind of running around without any idea of what we were doing.
Could you turn that off, please?
Somewhere else.
Please.
Bryn insists that, well, we're going to be moving, so I guess it shouldn't be a problem, but for the future, she insists that we should take cover. She made a good point, which is that there are sharpshooters in Palvindor's military, such as Val.
Fair enough. Good point. Either way, I'm gonna
So-
try and patrol the side. Maybe stay by the tree line
Side.
if you can.
I was gonna say our side. I'm assuming not the other side.
We can keep eyes on this. Honestly, this is the biggest thing I'm worried about.
Honestly, I mean, I'm partially worried about the ridge.
Are we going to be patrolling across the river, Captain?
Do you think it prudent or better to hold over here?
It is closer. But if they do come by, they will have to cross by the bridge, so we don't really have to patrol over there to control the area.
Yeah, I think we just make sure to keep eyes on it.
Right, then let's keep moving.
To be honest, on a huge swath of land.
But if we are here, we'll just be able to do it passively. We don't have to have anyone over there separate. Right. We also have a visual on the entire bank, so if anyone does attempt to cross the bridge, we'll be able to spot them for a long way over.
Makes sense to me.
Presuming if it was anybody military equipment, they would have a bit of a difficult time crossing over it anyways, so I suppose in that capacity, the
Captain, you should get to cover.
lack of effort presently is actually beneficial to us.
Ignis is patrolling paths along with Ventus in case you didn't hear it, Rina and Salin.
I didn't, so thank you.
I guess they're doing something else, however.
Right.
Assuming they're talking plans? Maybe?
Hey y'all.
Hey,
Hey.
Isabel?
Isabel?
So far, no sighting from the river.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
The other squads are heading out now, so. Keep rounding and make sure I find the others.
Yep. Keep to cover.
Right.
Want me to round up Sonny and,
It's hard to because
Sonny
it's
and
very hard to get up against
Barrett?
this building. It's like it blocks my every move.
Captain, did you think it prudent to grab Sunny and Barrett or any of the Uncharted who might be
Do a quick run. If they're still in Aqua Camp, which is where I last saw them, and they don't have anything to do, grab them. Otherwise.
Stick with us for now, then.
Have you seen Sonny or Barrett?
Oh, they were just here. I do not know which way they went. Maybe that way?
Alright, thanks. You alone?
Sorry. Yes.
You can do cover just as well from that window as you can from out here. Don't stand in the open.
Will do my best.
Hey, could you do me a
Okay, we'll
solid?
keep an eye out.
While you're patrolling, if you
Sure.
see Sonny and Barrett, send them our way. We're over by the farms.
Right.
We'll do. To the farms, go, Jet.
Crash bandage.
Thanks.
So,
From instead.
I trust from. Rin, anywhere.
everything's prepped at medical. I'm just bringing everything back now.
That goes up the hill the entire way. Hug the wall.
Territory, or I guess Pendlebury territory, that one of the outer garrisons simply took them out, and they simply crash landed over there.
I feel like we would have possibly. I feel like we would have possibly heard the sound of the whatever weapons they were using to take them out at that point.
Well, we don't know how high they cruise, yes, and we don't know how high they cruise. Just because they were flying low over us doesn't mean that that's the altitude at which they were flying before. It's possible they've been falling for kilometers.
I suppose.
Just weird that they're so far.
It's just the whole mention of wandering rift beasts thing doesn't leave me completely settled that.
Well, we've always known that.
Not so.
That's why they kept the watch.
I know. I know.
I wish he had me. It's fine.
Well, I'd say don't directly show it off, but you said while we're here, in the event that we have to use it, what does that new spell of yours do?
It's a large area in front of me. I have not yet completely figured out how to move it around as much as I'd like. Just think like a circle, like a very large circle in front of me, a ways off in front of me. Eventually I should be able to place the spell better, but I've been struggling a bit with that. A day or two give me and I'll be able to.
It's... I only ask just in the event that something happens and we end up needing to be aware of what tools are on the table.
Of course. If I decide to cast it, I'll make sure that you guys know. It shouldn't be an issue. I wouldn't cast it on top of you. Oh, there they are.
Very good.
Alright.
Are you going to be attached to
What's
us?
the status, everyone? Sure, by all means.
Right. We're meant
We
to
were gonna
be
fill in,
patrolling.
We were gonna help fill in for Aqua, but they denied us. So they said that they were good. So.
Oh, alright. We are meant to be patrolling along this side of the river. However, it's such a small site that we're just stationed here. And we're keeping watch on that side.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
It should be noted that Pelvinder does employ sharpshooters, so it is perhaps worth it to not be in direct line of sight.
I'll be sure to yelp out if I get hit in the shoulder.
Well, hopefully it'll be the shoulder, Barrett.
Hopefully.
Here's hoping. That's the way I see it. Could be, if they are sharpshooters, they could potentially be coming at us from any side.
No, well, we were looking for something to do.
Except they couldn't, because the ship crashed that way.
I wasn't.
Well, the way how I see it also, if the ship has been indeed shot down, as some might say, there's also the possibility of them, the people that have shot it down, potentially going for their prey. So.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem, because they'd be on the other side of the river, wouldn't they?
I was gonna offer assistance if you needed.
And besides,
If you think
if anyone...
they're all going to come from the other side, that's fair.
At this point,
Well,
depending
yes.
on- for all we
It's
know,
not like they're
maybe
going to climb a
having
mountain,
way to
right?
get deeper into the cave in the event that
Potentially, but fair enough. I understand that. Some people have some strong convictions.
That's a good point. But
And besides, if someone did shoot it down, likely that it's Pendlebury itself.
going in there, but
So,
might as well think about it at this point.
explore all options.
in fact, we're so close to the capital, I don't understand what the big... Well, I do understand what the commotion is. But the king has certainly already sent likely a regiment of soldiers to check out the area.
Who knows? We don't know how
Makes
far back
sense.
it goes.
Let's hope there's some trust in the Ferrari.
All the routes to get back there are down or inaccessible presently, so Professor Arcturus and we're working on trying to get one of them just so we could determine what is in effectively our backyard.
I hope that not too many people used mana during the training. It was a bit of unfortunate timing.
Could use a little
I used a
more
bit,
training.
but I can still hold myself for a bit. That's fine.
I feel like every time we get some sort of like mass training idea, something happens.
It's like we're not allowed to be.
You're saying we should forego the training grounds?
No, I'm just saying that we shouldn't make a.
Rift opened.
We shouldn't make an event, make an announcement out of it because every time we do, it seems to curse us.
I have a lot of questions about that last thing you said, Cap, but that's for another time.
Well, it's at the academy when that happened.
Okay. So that's like that.
Thing you haven't heard, I'm sure.
I've heard whispers, but not to full extent.
Well, it is directly related to why we are here and not at the island.
We can talk about it around the fire later. Hopefully once all this is cleared out.
I just hope that the Ferrari are gonna be alright, since they're the ones doing the recon.
How long ago did they send him out?
Not sure exactly when dismissal, but shortly after dismissal, I'd have to assume.
I see.
They could still be here, though. Who knows? We checked the side closest to our camp. We didn't see any, like, stragglers or anything like that, or pursuers. So, that's good.
Ignis and
Just
Umber
hoping-
are the ones at the patrol in that area anyways.
We're just
Are you
hoping
right,
that it was something like an Aethertech failure or that they were shot down by Norndell military or something like that.
I have reason to suspect they were shot down because, if I remember correctly, we weren't
Been a
supposed to
minute.
go in the air if able to go in the air. So,
I think that's more of a in general
Feeling
thing.
real
Any
familiar
city that
right
has
now.
unidentified people in their airspace, where they will seek to remove them
How's
from
that?
their airspace.
I wouldn't blame them for shooting down a Palvindor ship either, even though it wasn't over any
Spent
city.
maybe the last decade traveling around backwoods of Essex. All sorts of places that are trying to just exist away from all this shit. But it always has a way of finding the border and spilling over into it. Seen plenty of little hamlets and towns disappear because Palvindor was marching through to somewhere else.
so have you been against these people before, or like, do you have a general idea? No.
No.
I know how to
not
avoid
in
'em.
Palvindor, no. You know some Palvindorians, but
This whole country,
I suppose watch out for their
whole continent,
So that's something you
shit
can figure
show.
out, though. Yeah, rifles.
There's wars popping up everywhere. Palvindor,
They're
Pendlebury,
one of the
Flint's,
best as far as
even the
drug
EAC.
knowledge goes.
Nope. Nothing of interest.
Everyone will dispute borders. Everyone will take shots at each other.
Nothing but smoke in the wind.
across the shore, so.
That's good news.
It is.
If the teams decide who's going on patrol win.
Well, as far as I'm aware, unless there's going to be a change of orders, Lumens keeping eyes on this area on the bridge. Ventus is at the docks. Ignis and Umber are patrolling for the paths. I forget which one.
Terra?
And, Aqua is very low, so they're just filling in.
Terra's been fumbling around in their
And you
camp for
forgot
who knows
Terra.
how long.
Who are you? Swapping out with all night patrols.
I suppose we have not planned that out, sir.
Oh well. For now, I think it might fall to the professors. I patrol at night anyways, and I know Professor Takia does as well.
We've been keeping watch in our own
Umbre's going
camp.
across the river.
What was that?
Umbre's going across the river. Umbre's going across the river.
Should I stop him?
Understood.
Okay.
Yep, I'm seeing it.
No. The captain is
Don't
there.
have orders to.
It's the whole squad. They know what they're doing. And it should be safe at least. And if not, we'll be able to tell if any danger comes.
Unless
It's not a
they
big,
round.
long run.
We'd
Unless
also be
they
quick
round the
enough to
cliff.
assist them if they do come around the corner.
Where's
Oh.
the position? We should probably time how long
They're going back.
just to
Uh,
Yeah, I
I'll
guess
go and ask
that was
what
a
their
quick
intentions
adventure.
are, Captain.
Let's see.
Wish I had my bow.
They are supposedly scouting the area.
I can smell it. Can't smell anything suspect.
Right. Is there any way for them to contact us in case of emergency? Any sort of signals or something?
We have flares. I assume they took them.
Oh, let's here's hoping.
It's not a long run around the corner anyway. They should be able to.
We don't know
Yeah,
anything.
I'm sure if one of them runs around the corner and screams at us, we'll be able to help as soon as we can.
Keep your eyes on the sky, just in case that there are more.
Lucas' magic is not subtle either.
Yeah, I mean, it's the least ideal situation.
I've heard about that at least.
because we don't have any knowledge, we don't have any idea of what happened or why.
And besides, Luca has spent time in Palvindor. Out of anyone, he should know how to deal with them if they encounter anyone.
Scariest things.
Right.
But I'm sure you remember what happened 2 days ago to Ulysses.
Yes.
On an Avatech ship.
Yes.
Hopefully, Palvindor's been keeping up with their fail-safes to start shutting down their systems. But if it's not, and that ship's still trying to run, that is the tech machinery, we could have a very large explosion.
Yeah.
It's effectively a ticking time bomb.
Quite possibly.
And that's assuming it's an Aethertech failure, but at this point it is either way.
It's either been shot down or had a failure. But even then, what are they doing all the way out here?
Failure that it was. Excellent question.
What we need to find out. Current running theories. One is that they are a scouting team meant to fly overhead, overlook. It's not like we have anybody who can shoot anything strong enough to damage that normally. Just ready to go in a city guard. 2, they lost way by the fact they were coming west, kind of northwest-ish. Yes, the fact they're coming from that way leans more towards them being near Beston Bay's territory. So they may have been a patrol team scouting that border. Something went wrong and they went too far. Or they were at the landing party. Supposed to be. I preferred when they actually used the normal ships. The other possibility, and the one that concerned us and why I told medical to prep those equipment if we need to hit the road fast. The other possibility is it is a bunch of civilians or dissenters who have tried to escape Palvindor and were shot down.
Umber's coming back around.
Seems I am seeing someone.
Isabel.
Yes.
Yoral?
I take it nothing here either.
Nothing new other than Umbra went across.
Went across?
Yeah, they went across, went out that way. Only a few minutes
Down
ago.
towards the
Off that direction. Unspecified beyond. There. So,
I want to say 4 or 5 minutes ago they crossed the river.
yeah.
I think Isabel was it? Circled back? I don't know.
We should go check on them, Charles. Luca.
They're coming back now.
Okay, there they are. Do they have anybody?
Marching pace. Looks like everything's in order.
No
Doesn't
extra
look like
people.
there's more people with them. Yeah.
No one seems to be hobbling, so either they're holding themselves up or also no injured.
If you'd like, I can go ask. Be sure, Captain.
I think that's what Yorl's doing right now.
Right.
It'd probably be good to have one of us do it too, just so that
Then
he can
by all
move on
means.
and then come back to us.
You good over here?
I'll be there to listen.
Just keeping an eye out on the sky.
That's fair.
Thank you.
No change.
Firm
They found
believer
nothing.
that there's one ship, there's 2 ships.
Understood.
Suppose it's
Let's hope that this is not going to be the case.
that would be the most likely direction.
Suppose there's still waiting game for the Pharaoh to come back.
We don't know how fast they can set up either, but it's...
Refugees, huh?
Be crossing.
Might be surprised. Unless they had sympathizers with someone who could be able to pilot something like that.
The Professor Takuya, is it? Yeah, okay. You know, I suppose this is one benefit of having a shitty bridge.
They can't cross without getting wet.
You know, maybe Terra was all along doing the right thing.
They were onto something. Let's see.
But yes, you're not mistaken. It is a very good choke point. Then again, if they somehow manage to cross the big river, I doubt that this channel will be a hindrance to them.
Y'all spot anything over
It's
here?
It's cold, but that's about it.
Just you guys going across the river, no?
Nope, you guys are the only people we saw.
So far, so good.
Taking a seat, probably. But no. Yeah, I think I just jinxed it actually. Maybe I should stand.
I'm knocking on wood for you, Captain. Don't worry.
What was that?
I'm knocking on wood for you, Captain. I think you'll be able to sit.
Good, good.
Worth saying, because I haven't said it to some of you. I got a philosophy. It's real simple when it comes to things like this. You win every fight you can avoid. And if you have to fight, leave nothing behind. If we can avoid fighting anything that comes across that river, let's do just that.
Yes, ma'am.
Try an open dialogue, yeah.
Smoke.
Stay out of sight. Let them move. Wait for an advantage.
It's a good question. I hope just until the Thera get back. Yeah. That would be preferable.
Also, I didn't mention it earlier, but as a heads up, the new spell that I mentioned, you'll be able to see a circle on the ground, and I am the one that has to activate it, per se. So you'll have time, if you say it, to move out of the way.
Understood.
Actually, for the sake of brevity, do we think it's a good call if... I'm thinking maybe it's worth approaching the other squads and setting up temporary patrols with rotations rather than everyone on high alert right now.
If
I
you'd
don't know
like,
if that's something...
Captain, I think it's not a bad idea. We can have Rin run and find Jorel, and he can communicate
attached to everyone? Might not hurt, to be honest. That way it's not everyone here until told otherwise. Right.
What am I telling them?
Those... Oh, Captain? Yeah, if you want to go let other people know, we might want to set up a rotational watch rather than everyone being on watch.
How
so
we
maybe
trading
two
it
squads
off?
at a time rather than... it's less trading it off and... trading it off, different watches. I think
Yeah,
having
how are we
all
trading it
squads
off,
on
like?
watch...
Someone
how?
reaches us, and then they set up here, and we head off. How?
Pitch it to maybe Terra first. See if they're willing to take first patrol with us.
I think it's more pertinent to tell the people who are actively patrolling before any of the other groups move.
That's fair. Well, I mean, Umbra and Terra right there is the reason why I brought that up.
Alright.
Hi, Rin.
Hi. Rowan wanted me to convey that maybe we should set up something where we swap out with some of the patrolling teams so that, after one rotation or two.
Fantastic. It got really glum here, so take me somewhere. Where do I go?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna convey that to all the captains, and then if they want to swap out, I guess they can kind of swing by and say, "Hey,
okay.
I see half of Umbra's here."
It's part of it. I think they're having a talk or something. I don't know. Angiel knows more. He's purple.
All right, I'll tell him too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Rowan wanted me to pitch the idea, and I don't know where your captain is, but he wanted me to pitch the idea that
Our captain's busy, but lieutenant's
Every time we have a good day.
he wanted me to pitch the idea that as you're patrolling, maybe you switch out with one of the other teams that are currently stationed every rotation or two, so that you're not constantly walking in circles, and the other teams that are stationary get a chance to get up and move about.
Figure out exactly where they are.
Keep it in mind.
No.
All right. I need to go pitch it to a bunch of other people.
The only worst thing
Angel knows.
I stay true to myself.
It has been active action from some outside force that they hide it from.
I take it you mean with the whole war and such.
They see you guys come back.
They've, 3 of them come back, but pretty injured.
No.
Got shot.
How many went?
3, I think.
One got shot. 3 came back.
Oh,
that's pretty good.
Probability is pretty good, yeah.
They're looking for a way back.
Brah, miss.
Are
They're
they
not
looking for a
looking.
way back
They're
how
leaving.
they came from, or are
If
they
they're
looking for
there,
a way
wants
back
to go
get
home.
to us?
You did good. We're really proud of you.
But go,
Failed.
Oh, you didn't fail. You're fine.
Alright, this is a whole
You found
thing.
him and you
I'll be
made your way
back.
back alive.
Coherent enough to tell how it went.
Alright, did any of you just get told what the professor told me?
That the
Yes.
Falari are back?
Like, one of them got
For
shot.
all, For all your back, one got shot.
They're currently by the docks. I only got around to 3 of the groups. I think for now we just hold position, sir.
Yeah, no.
Is that case?
Didn't think they'd be back
As
yet.
Vesper said, if we're dealing with long-range combat, do keep your eyes on the cliffs as well.
I told y'all.
Alright.
No one doubted you.
Not gonna be one to accept that I was wrong.
I trust your judgment, Ren. Don't worry. That's what I've been looking at this whole time.
There's nothing new here. And you heard from the professor about the Ferrarians.
Positive.
Alright.
Ferrari made it back.
Yes, we were.
Jeez.
We understood.
Right.
We heard about it.
Hey, Amaterasu took a bullet through the leg.
The thing that took. There were claw marks in the ship.
There were
Who
Alright.
who got shot?
Meaning he was hit by something, attacked by something.
She's being healed right now, though.
Claw marks.
Alright.
Oh, goody, great.
We're gonna keep an eye on that
Apparently,
area.
he's
Came
also
from.
a
Flying
fixed.
Rift Beast is gonna come from the place the ship was shut down.
What?
From, I guess hit down
Yeah.
from.
Yep.
Yeah, keep
Right,
eyes
okay.
on the north side.
Sonny, I know you're concerned about Alma right now, but she's fine, she's safe, she has healing. You need to keep paying attention.
Come on, Ignis, let's go.
You're gonna be alright, Sonny.
Right. Alright, thank you.
I need you saying.
Everything's gonna be just fine, right?
That changes things.
Leave it up to.
You're going to be very important. You're one of the few who has actual range capabilities. At least enough to be able...
There goes that.
What was that?
Alright, who here knows the ritual? You had time to learn it.
Alright.
What ritual?
I know the ritual. Yes.
Are the weapons?
You taught me it on the boat.
Nope.
I have not been educated about
Well,
it
we
yet.
still got time, sir.
I don't know if I have time to teach you now. Unfortunately.
Breakdown?
Fine.
Rough some?
I have the inscription here, but all it is a simple weapon enchantment that lasts long term.
Rowan, well, they would have to use their own blood. In principle, couldn't you use your blood on their weapon?
Right, that is theoretically possible, but there's also the aspect if they don't have an emission.
Oh, good point, Rowan.
Blood?
You know,
No, just wait for it for now.
you know,
If
the
you
proper
wanna try it or
magical
wouldn't do it right
conveyance.
anyways. Unless you think you've got it, but it costs 10 mana.
It's fine. I'm just.
I ain't spending it
Is it an
yet.
immediate cast that I need to do?
I'm not either.
No, fine.
I'm not using it. I
After the
just
training session,
have to be
either
ready.
way. In the end, I got my gauntlets if I need to punch anything.
No.
Just be aware, it's non-magical damage, it won't affect a Rift Beast.
It'll slow him down, but it won't kill him.
Slow him down.
If that's the case, if you can't reliably do magic damage, hassle and harass them. I know you got yourself a shiny little explosion. You come in and hit large groups when you can and get the fuck out, alright, Sonny?
Got it.
You,
There
Barrett,
might be singular cases of Rift Beast, I don't know.
you just soak it.
Go on. Can be the first time, Ren. No worries.
Give Vesper and Rowan room.
Of course.
Right. When we have some
Dealing
time
with
tonight,
singular Rift Beasts, I can potentially also see if I can pin someone down. I have to see that, but if it's a bigger beast, we might have trouble.
You too.
when we get some time tonight,
Focus
we'll,
the bigger stuff.
Yes.
I don't like this. Might be worth it to move to that building over there.
Understood. Go.
What don't you like?
As long as we have line of sight on the bridge.
Just as you... We have no visibility if there are flying rift beasts. You'll be able to come down on us.
We could go up
Have a
there.
drop on us, you're right.
We can also split up if you'd like.
That risks it,
Depending
you
on how
falling
high it is,
down.
Ren, we could also be sitting
No,
ducks if we go
no,
up
it's
there.
really easy to get up there.
There's no cover.
Oh, that's true.
Well, I'll ask the captain. Rowan,
If there are rift beasts involved, you're probably gonna see something that is related to what we talked about.
Prove it. I have my trust with you. Alright, I'll stay here so I can have both visual on you and the rest of the team if he wants to stay around here.
Ventus ain't at their post.
You can keep an eye on the water from here too. I'll go inform Rowan. Rowan knows. He said that we're good to watch the water from here. I am curious where Ventus went. You know, we didn't do stretches this morning.
I did. After y'all left, me and Talia were gonna spend some time stretched out. Yeah, we spoke this morning.
Did she mention anything in particular?
Wanted someone who was close to you to keep an eye on you.
I see. No details then, huh? That's fair. Thank you for... I'm sorry that I was so... I'm sorry that I obscured... Oh! Goodness. You scared me.
Oh.
I'm sorry I didn't say anything, I suppose, about my intentions. I just wanted to spend some time with Isabel and Elenia, and I needed us to be alone.
Lania definitely wasn't acting like it was just time together. In fact, she felt kind of used.
It isn't like that.
I don't know what it's like, Vesp. You're acting weird. waddled off into the snow the other night. You're fucking refusing to talk about it. Been 2 damn days. You've been making random announcements. What was that? Smoke screen? So you can get away without anyone noticing you, the 3 of you?
Well, what I said was true. It's good for people to get to know the new students. But it served other purpose, yes.
Does it have anything to do with what happened on the boat?
No. It's something to do with Isabel. We needed to speak with her and we needed some time alone.
Those didn't look like
Together.
stamina potions either.
They were. You can ask Rowan.
I'm just saying. Kind of the field alchemist here.
I promise you they were in. Rowan handed them to us himself. And the Duke was at the time in the infirmary, so there was no way for me to get anything else. So really, they were just stamina potions, I promise.
Are you acting weird because of Isabel? Is that what's been going on?
Me and Tali had a chat a couple days ago, and I guess I'm not sure where we stand. But she said some things and did some things, and I've been thinking is all.
And what are you thinking?
I'm thinking that I want to prove her wrong. I'm thinking that I don't know what my relationship with her is. If we're friends or just partners in, I don't know, helping each other with, things here and there.
What'd she say that made you want to prove her wrong?
She, well, she said some things along the lines of that I would never be able to obtain my affinity, and yeah.
What if any is that, Beth?
Well, right? Poison.
Hi. We're going dockside, letting Tara cover this area. So we're heading back down. I think we're busting up here. Or better go.
We don't really
Well,
need
technically
to move.
we're covering the docks from here. Yeah.
Okay, well
Tell
then,
Rowan,
that's where we'll be heading.
tell Rowan that we'll be here.
Okay, alright. Be safe.
Go with the mints, honey?
That side.
Good.
If anything should happen, start yelling.
Yes.
I got a tendency of going quiet when shit hits the fan.
And I can't yell because of my throat.
I'll howl. It's fine. You're not gonna hurt Talia, are you?
Rin, why would you say that?
I know what she did. And it's concerning to hear you want to prove her wrong. Given the context.
She put her throat, my sword to her throat. She wanted to prove a point, but she didn't listen. There's more to poison than just hurting others. There's more to poison than suffering. And out of everyone, she should know it the most. I've been helping her with their pain in the arm using poison. It doesn't have to be used that way. And my affinity, it doesn't have to be born from that either.
And
That's how I
promise.
want to prove her wrong.
And you promise. You and the occult users, this ain't that. This ain't an easy target for you to pick.
I don't know if I follow Ren.
I'm asking you. I know why. I haven't forgotten. But I'm asking if part of the reason you are the way you are with the occultists is to cultivate that affinity.
Is that what she said?
No, because she don't know that part. I do.
No. It's not like I choose to be. It's not like I am that way with them because I want an affinity. I am the way I am with them because they deserve it. The affinity is. Isabel is coming.
That's fair. Ren, right?
Isabel. Yes.
Tell me, do we care about this person? Does it matter? Can I just be myself, please?
Isabel. Can we talk about this?
No, I think the time for talking is over.
Well, then act.
Hi. Amber, pleasure to meet you. Right. Knows he has demanded to come to the meeting.
He has what?
Demanded to come to the meeting with Samar tonight. gonna help me with the stamina potions.
How many people know then?
I don't know.
I'll catch you up, Ren. How many people have you told?
I only told him. Apparently it was obvious that they didn't have Isabel with them.
Well, it is. Alright. Well, I guess Rin is involved. Can you please stop this so it doesn't spread any further? I think it'll only bring us problems. It'll only bring you problems.
It doesn't matter. You don't seem to understand. After today, if the stamina potions don't work, that's it. I might never come back. How would you feel if this was your last day?
Okay, I understand, Amber. Well, unless you want the whole academy to be on the meeting, then at least stop for now until we can discuss it tonight. Is that fair?
Fine. I've been dismissed from my team anyway, so I might as well sit here. Enjoy the sunset.
Rin, that's Amber. She is not Isabel. And you'll get to know more tonight in a meeting that we're having with Somar and Captain Luca, it seems.
Oh, is
The stamina push.
Rin invited now?
Well, you told her, is she not? Unless what was the purpose of this?
Sounds like
The purpose of this is
exacerbation.
that I'm sick of people calling me Isabel.
And you think that won't lead to anything? You're a bit, Oh, you're fine now. Well, you decide to invite her or not then. If you wish to have people call you Amber, then that's fine.
Rin, I don't know you very well. In fact, I don't know you at all.
Feelings mutual. Apparently. Oh, is this like a game? What's happening here?
It isn't.
Is she like a
It
fucking
isn't a
wanted
game.
criminal that's been put on a persona? Isabel, just a made up name?
No, she's not.
You wanted somewhere?
Well, she was eager to say, so she can explain it, I'm sure.
I knew a mage called Andreas. Back in Clanny. He was handsome. And powerful. And he promised third circle spells. He just didn't say what it would cost me. And now he's dead. His curse is still inside me. And for a while it was fine, and now it's not.
Hold
your
on.
captain's looking for you. Not you, Isabel. He was just over there. If
Hey!
you want, I'll just tell him you're up here.
Did he say why?
He did not, no.
Everything good up there?
Well,
For the most part, yeah. No one's dead and everything's quiet.
Good. Have you seen Isabel by chance?
Doing it now.
Thank you, Jarl. I'm here, Captain.
Oh, okay, good. Just checking.
Is she coming or not? You already told her, so.
How much do you know about mind magic?
Where would start?
Besides getting frozen by it and run through with the sword, not much. But I am an alchemist.
That's true. She's very good. She might be able to help. I don't think you're in a position to renege any help.
I don't know what's happening here in the first place. I'm not going to act like me offering my services is a big deal or something I even really want to do, if I'm honest. I have next to no
The person
context.
that you've met, and I don't know how many hours you've spent with them, is a curse. They're
She's
not
for
real.
you.
They were the part of my mind that was sacrificed for power. And over time, she was there more than I was. And usually, I could always remember everything that she did. Usually. Except I don't remember leaving the island.
The training grounds. The going away with them, it was an excuse to force her to come out. And now you know.
You don't remember wanting to go home? Trying to ditch your colors? Trying to find a way out?
That's Isabel.
No. I came to Rosewood because I thought that perhaps I would find someone who could fix me. And now Rosewood's gone.
Sure
And
fucking
Miss
is.
Rosewood, apparently. And I am afraid that if I fall asleep again, she'll come back. And she won't let go this time. The only way they've been able to find to have me come out is copious amounts of pain.
Don't look into it. It's her condition. The training is an excuse and there's no other way to do it. Don't think you're misunderstanding. I did this to help her.
Just lift her hair and you can see a fresh wound on top of her head.
Poison doesn't
Training.
just hurt. It can help.
You don't know her condition. We tried many things. Back on the boat, we also tried something similar and it didn't work. The only way that I
Wait,
could
you tried
end up
before?
thinking... Yes, but the method didn't work. Not...
Why didn't you
It
tell me?
wasn't... Because it wasn't as direct and involved as this. It was a mistake of my understanding of what had happened and how to bring you back. Not a mistake on you being able to come back, I believe. It was my fault. Not...
How painful can you make your poisons?
Very. Rin, there is no other way to bring Amber back from Isabel. Please don't read too much into this, Rin.
How can I not?
Can I just enjoy the sunset, please?
Yeah,
How would
you
it...
can.
I'm trying to help her. Rin.
friends. Go on down.
I'll check in.
Vesper. Torch.
I'll join in on that.
Right. Oh, they're already coming now. Everything all right?
Rin, can we talk, please? Let's not. Everything.
Go be with your friend. If half of what she just said is true, go be with your friend. We'll talk later.
You alright?
I don't fucking know. I don't care. What are we doing?
Well, yeah, just dismissed if we want to go for actual patrols rather than staying in one spot. If you
Standing
drop
around
it after
makes
this.
stir crazy.
No movement might not be bad for us.
Alright. Everything's good on their end. Just checking in on Emma. See if she's alright.
Okay.
Okay. Whenever you're ready to start patrol, sir,
Right. Just figuring something out as well.
missing a goat. Where'd he go?
Dealing with some personal matters, it's fine.
Understood.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't know the best way to handle this.
Standing around
You
isn't
told me.
gonna help us either way.
I know. I'm gonna let him know we're going on a patrol. So if he wants to try and find us, we're not at the dock.
Do we plan on doing a full sweep of the premises, or have?
Yeah, just do a lap around.
Yes, sir.
I go let him know.
You holding up?
Just tired.
Understood.
I don't do well standing around in one place for an extended period of time.
I get that.
Double checking. All of you got the information to keep eyes on the sky as well, correct?
Yes, sir.
I'm one of our few rangers, so yeah. I've been informed, sir.
Very good.
Sir.
Anything to report? I've been told that you've switched with Umbra, and you're now going to be.
Umbra suggested a swap,
patrolling.
and we are currently getting ready to do a patrol. Yes, sir. So we're just waiting on.
If necessary, get people moving around.
That's steeper than I thought it would be. That's annoying.
It is pretty steep.
You been in the know about that too?
What? It is very big.
Fading embers.
Unfortunately.
Who's the one suggested what hurt her?
I had her blood on my hands because of him.
It was his idea?
Yep.
I don't hurt people. But what do I
Ready
know?
to move whenever.
I'm just frozen.
Come on. Walk might do some good. Do you want to talk about it later? I'm open, even though I know I'm not your
We're
first.
waiting.
Still
Moving now.
checked up with Emma just to make sure. Oh, where am I moving?
Patrol.
Just a normal patrol, just out and around.
Understood.
After you, sir.
Although, that was the case when it was grounded then. Maybe Palpatine was under attack.
What if? What was that? What if that was a
By the way, I'm
distress?
just taking a head count. Where's Vespa?
Vespa has a meeting with Samara later.
Understood.
I think with nightfall coming, we should keep up night patrols, obviously, and keep our eyes on the sky. But once night falls, I think patrols are not necessary. Outside of night patrols, to go arrange who's doing what when.
On the bright side, if there's roof to be some sky, those things glow like a beacon practically with that violet hue of theirs, so.
I'm not worried about us. And I'm thinking about the people that I'm currently working with. I'm more worried about the maintenance right now.
Maybe I've heard of Festus before. I guess
Festus is the Celestine of flames.
Oh,
of
that's
unity.
cool. It's very fitting for Ignis.
I believe actually there was something written in a scripture about a domain that Festus controlled being labeled something on that line.
Yeah, I'm not really too knowledgeable on it. Sort of just by Kingsley knows a lot more about the gods and stuff.
Hi.
Hi! When did you get up here?
A
You just
second
didn't
ago.
say anything.
No, I was debating how to sneak up on you.
Why was there a debate? You just say hi when you're climbing up. You don't need to scare me. I have a dagger. I could have stabbed you.
Could have tried, yeah.
Are you saying that I couldn't stab you?
I don't know, Miss Ranger. Miss always in the back line.
Oh my god. Well, did your at least captain tell you that you're free to patrol?
Yeah. They,
Okay. As long as he actually was communicative.
Rowan's pretty good with that. No, I'm the one who ditched him.
Indeed. Why did you do that?
Stuff on my mind.
Okay.
That said, I actually have no intention of talking about it.
Understood. Don't worry, at least your captain didn't leave you to with one of your other teammates who or leave with them to have a conversation and then just never show up after the 2 patrols around and switching.
Yeah, I saw him fixing his pants over by the aqua camp. I wager he'll be around soon.
Hopefully.
I don't think I actually ever caught your name from you, at least. I've heard it round, but want to make an introduction?
I did, but my name is Lucia.
Lucia, was that at the training ground when you introduced yourself? And also subtly implied that those Virica were getting smarter around here, or was that elsewhere? I'm
No.
struggling to remember.
Sadly, you were misinformed. When I had asked you that question, we had multiple people when I first got here that did not know how to read. And some of them were Severica, some of them were human, and others. Including one elf. But it was at the training ground. I do like your axe trick.
Appreciate that. What do you do for fun?
Normally it's reading. Or training on the training grounds, or going for a run. That's pretty much it.
I could appreciate going for a run.
Hi.
Hi. You wanting to switch?
No, that's fine. I was wondering, did you want a snack? I have some fruit. You want it?
No, I'm fine currently.
Got it.
How about you? Would you like something?
I'm good. Thank you. Appreciate the offer, though.
Yeah.
Sweet enough as is. Don't need more fruit.
Understandable.
I was asking you if you were sweet enough, and that's why you don't need it.
No, I'd be more like a lemon.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty apt, actually.
I thought you were talking about yourself first. Most people do that around here.
Noticed.
Most of them can't even get their head out of their ass to actually focus.
Mixed results on that one. I've seen some people, really pull through.
Oh. No, don't get me wrong. A lot of them are very good. It's just some uncertain members love to run off when they are given an order, and, not implying you, but it had been in worse moments before you arrived. Leading to one person being ditched by their entire squad in a town, and another member left to babysit with us. While their team is off running around doing somewhere else with no permission.
So you're not much of a rule breaker then, huh?
I can if it's a dumb rule, but so far all of them has been for safety.
So if I asked you to ditch post and go grab a drink with me, what'd you say?
Well, depends on what we're drinking, and I wouldn't really be ditching post. After a certain amount of time, we'll be able to just leave, since we shouldn't really be up here on a post at night. At least it won't be our job.
Well, no, because what always happens here is some dipshit brings a torch up here and you can't see shit all in the dark, but you're perfectly visible for someone on the other side of that coast.
Yeah, they're, not too smart. Ignis's infinite wisdom was told to... They're just down there talking about food again.
Can you hear me up there?
Hey, Pip.
I already asked. Do you need food?
No, we're good.
Thanks, Pip.
Okay. This job seems kind of pointless. Everyone said no.
What do you got, Pip?
On hand, I have some Favir and flesh flowers, but I can also go to the mess hall and get soup or toast.
How about you grab us a couple pieces of toast then? That'll last for a little bit.
Could I get a flesh?
That's true.
I just want them to feel useful.
They're really bitter, so be careful when you eat it, because you might throw up.
Makes sense. I mean, he's already being useful. At least they're doing something. Unlike sitting around in the middle of camp, not doing anything, wondering what else is happening.
Hey, that's me. Well spoken.
Well, if that's the case, what do you do for fun?
Oh, I was going to compliment you there for a second, but thank God you interrupted. I don't have to now. Drinking, running, enjoy us sitting around the fire and talking.
Mm-hmm.
A few other things.
Well, for the gala, have you thought of a dress at least?
I might be cooking. Hey, Pep, you can come on up.
I can't climb this. My arm isn't long enough to do it one-handed.
Put the toast in your hat, buddy.
That's true. Don't put it in his hat.
You don't actually have to eat it.
Okay, I'll put these 3 slices of toast in my hat.
Besides, I'm pretty sure the moss is edible. And... Hey, bud.
Hi.
Hey, bud.
Here's your 3 pieces of toast. There's definitely 3 there.
Thank you very much, buddy.
Riley, are you busy?
You're doing a good job.
Excellent. I'm going to over to you.
My other job was to watch Captain Pumpkin Patch, and then I told him to go on the boat and he left.
Good job?
Wait, did he leave with the ship? Or is he just on the ship?
No, it's right there.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna head back down now.
Okay, be careful.
If Rowan sent you to find me...
What? See?
Hmm?
Repurposed you a new assistant.
Then what's up?
You here. What? See?
Palvandorian
There's been nothing.
forces, armed with, like I guess, either Aethertech or Black Powder, shot Amaterasu, which is a ridiculous name in the first place, and they're trying to find a way home, which, boy, howdy, a boat sure would be convenient to those ends.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be dark soon, so do you want a torch?
No, we're fine.
Be back.
I'd rather not make this look like a beacon.
Good point.
He's already headed to the boat. He's running off. You're gonna have to keep chasing.
As much as everyone is talking bad about Palvandor for shooting a Ferali, I hate how they can't understand that if they just crash, they are in defensive mode and they're not gonna let anybody near.
Defends the perimeter, pot shots at anyone that gets close.
Mhm.
Well, I had to spend a solid 5 minutes yelling at the rest of Lumen to get in fucking cover instead of standing out in the open on the fucking bank.
Oh, Isabel. Isabel kept running into places where she shouldn't have gone, and every time I tried to stop her, and then eventually I had to say, I'd advise you to stay away from the edge. And she said, well, you advised me, but you're not captain. And so I yelled at her that it was captain's orders. She just would not listen to anything and would run off every time. Any other questions to satisfy your curiosity?
Not a question. Comment, but it'll certainly satisfy my curiosity based on how you react. I like the way you blush.
Good to note. Thank you, at least. We're better at calming the nerves than most.
You want the truth?
Shoot.
You didn't really come up here to satisfy my curiosity or help you with Lookout.
Mhm.
I don't know where my head's really at right now. And I'm defaulting to some of the usual things I do when that happens.
Mhm. Well, what that might be.
Usually it's running off, finding a place to be alone, quiet. Maybe meditate, maybe chop down a tree. Just to get the physical exertion out. I don't know you that well. You don't really know me that well. Don't really think there's much of a bond here. Was thinking that sort of company might be nice for certain things.
Makes sense. It's normally nice to level with someone that has, no offense, but an above average IQ, rather than it being someone running around being stupid. And IQ, I mean common sense.
Big talk for someone who's not getting what I'm putting down.
Probably. Well, maybe try to be straightforward then. What are you here for? Or at least, what are you putting down?
You'll have to forgive me. I'm a practitioner of Valkyrie. We're not very direct people. Frankly, I was coming up here to find other ways to make you blush. Because I'm bored and I don't really want to be around my team.
Understood.
And I don't really feel like you'd... Well, you seem the type to not care after the fact.
I am the type to view work as work, and duty is duty. If that makes any sense.
It does.
Do you read books often?
I know how, but I don't know.
If I was in town and I found a book and I would acquire it somehow, I'm sure I would love to read it with you.
Who knows, maybe the crash ship's
Or
got a
another
good-
time we could go on a run.
Could do.
Sorry for interrupting.
I'm just saying, maybe that crash ship's got a selection of fiction.
Hopefully.
I don't want to get your hopes up, though. Not really looking for serious.
It's understandable. Don't worry. My parents would never allow me.
That's half the fun.
You'd think. Now, when I get home, I'm probably gonna be arranged a marriage. Maybe.
That sucks.
Depends. If it's a fat snob, yes. Or if it's a crappy noble.
You know?
Well, that's also if this whole rift thing ends.
Malik. Not sure how much time you spent with the man, but told me something on the first day I came here. Found out there's a fucking rift under us. Started panicking, trying to find ways out. He caught me.
Callum and I are heading off.
Understood.
Gonna go work on these cloaks.
What did he say?
Gonna work on these cloaks?
Oh, yes, they're working on cloaks for us. With the remaining cloth that we had.
But, no. Malik told me, basically. I asked him, what the fuck do you do? Right? Looking at the fucking moon. What do you do? How do you fix that? How are any of us gonna fix that? How do you fix a world that's bleeding out? Told me it's the kind of thing that seems impossible. Kind of thing that mere mortals can't really do. But he told me, if I want to make change on this world in a meaningful, real way, you need to hurry up and become a god. Now, I think partially it was a flare of the dramatics, maybe a bit of Drozen spirituality. But I think maybe there's a part of him that believes that. When we're done here, you're not going back to Palvendor for an arranged marriage. When we're done here, you're gonna be a fucking demigod. Everyone here is gonna be the heroes and villains of the new age. Everyone here is gonna be spoken of with holy reverence or have their names spat like a curse. So let me ask you, Miss Lucia, noble fancy pants of Palvendor, what kind of goddess would you want to be?
I don't know.
Me either.
told you I was from Palvindor?
The Palvindor special himself.
Understood.
Was venting about you.
As,
so-
As crazy he might have been, or at least others viewed him, he was a form of comfort.
He was a fucking hero. No. I was real cross with you. Real cross. I got a saying. You win every fight you can avoid, but if you gotta fight, leave nothing behind, and boy howdy, girl, I was really debating fighting you.
The first day we met, when I asked the question, you said it.
Remind me, what did I say?
You're saying just that.
Well, I told him as much. We were alone. One of the few times. We were almost always alone. Everyone else in Lumina was always fucking off to do something. And he told me the right call was standing up to you. And that this is just the way Palvindorians act. It's how you make friends. That's why I asked you what I asked you today. Why I decided to humor this half-assed attempt to distract myself from my fucking idiot teammate.
Vesper?
Let's not. Let's just leave it at and cross. Cross enough to find an elf alone somewhere and try and taunt her into making a mistake.
Mistake is different from a choice.
Your captain's running off if you care.
Who?
Your captain.
You can go right ahead. I've had enough of pretending to be captain for today.
Fair. Maybe it's a choice. For me, it would most certainly be a mistake. Fun mistake, but a mistake.
Now you have me curious. Why would it be a mistake?
Don't really know, actually. I just know it would.
Wouldn't feel right. Feels out of desperation instead of an actual feeling. An escape.
Escape's a good word for it. No offense to him, but, like I said, we ain't
It's
exactly
all
got a
good.
bond. Figured.
Nope.
No strings attached. I like your bluntness, too.
Thank you. I do like your attempts. I think they'd actually work really well on people. Nothing new.
Most people, just not you people. That sounded racist. That wasn't my intention.
It's fine. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Never mind.
Go on. Say it. Give me...
Okay, promise you won't tell Caden I said this, but oh, it was the funniest thing. And this is gonna seem offensive to you, and I'm sorry. He saw you running across from one building to another, and he's like, oh, she's fast. It's like someone said squirrel. And then I was sitting there like, just like, wait a minute. Because it was just a sudden shock. And we go over there, and he's like, what's their name? And I'm like, well, does it start with an R? What are we talking about? And they're like, oh, Sunny. Where's Sunny? And he starts looking around, and I'm like, that's not Sunny.
Good to know.
I think he just blurted it out, because he seems like a very sees it type person. I told him, people kept saying, oh, we could auction him off at the gala, blah, 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 and that'd be fine. I said he wouldn't be able to watch his mouth. And he agreed.
Tommy. Hmm? Sure, if it's important, he'll come and find me. That's Gun Monkey, by the way.
Gun Monkey?
We were gonna bully Val into making him a gun.
Yeah.
He wants to learn Aether Tech is the other thing.
Oh, God.
Thus, Gun Monkey was born.
That'd be a mistake. Your team really likes going up on that rock.
I think he's looking for me.
Maybe. You want to hear the first time I actually got to talk to Vesper?
Shoot.
I actually had a lot of opinions that were same as him, until he threatened my teammate. Which then, that took a quick turn in my respect for him.
I would simultaneously not take it as hard, but also be wary at the same time.
No, I know.
No, I need you to understand. I think he'd follow through on it if he had a chance. But
No, I know he would.
All
After slashing another student.
Don't even get me started on
All of that stuff was happening, by the way, while Umbra was having team bonding time. Every time we had a team bonding time, something would go wrong.
Stop fucking doing that, then.
Apparently.
Don't tell me he can see my eyes.
No, they're pretty enough. I'm sure he'd see them any day.
A for effort.
But yeah, about the gala, you said you're gonna be a cook?
You remember that noble came through 2 days ago?
Did you threaten him?
Quite the opposite. Professor Monty promised him lunch.
Mm.
Do we have the facilities to make a lunch or host a noble?
No.
No. No, we don't. So?
However, Monty didn't want to host the lunch. I don't know if you were informed, but a certain Ferrali decided to chase him down because she wanted to save the other one. And then lied.
Good to know.
Oh yeah, I'm already pissed that we chose to save some of them instead of a professor, but gotta let it go.
Anyway. The whole lunch thing was a debacle. Nowhere to host them, nothing to feed them. So, me and Vess told Monty, take him to the,
Main building over there.
yeah. Take him over there, and we just ran distraction. I grabbed some of my honey. I got some thyme from Pippin. You know, grabbed a few potatoes, a bit of aged beef, a bit of fish from the coast. Made a quick glaze. Long story short, he was so impressed by the meal, he offered me and Vesper jobs as cooks for his events.
That's good, at least. And that's big money, too, considering that is one of the biggest trading nobles around.
Now, don't get me wrong. I hate the fella's guts, but money's money, and, you know, actually sounds a little nice getting away from all the, academy nonsense.
I will say this, in his defense, he probably is normally a nice fellow. Just had to, I don't know, walk down to a camp that has rumors of whatever in the snow. And then not only that, been insulted by like 3 students before he even made it to anyone in charge.
Tell me about that suitor pool again and how there's so many fantastic fellas in it.
I'm not saying they'd be a good suitor.
My point is,
but they weren't a predictive.
Why are they all shit suitors? And the answer's pretty simple. Nobles have a high concentration
They're from
of
Palvindor.
bastards in them. Doesn't matter. Palvindor, Flens, or Pendlebury are all fucking bastards. Respectfully, Your Highness.
My Highness. No, I'm not that far up on the family tree to be considered that.
Well, you don't like, what about Princess? What about that one? That work for you?
Dear Lord, what am I gonna do with you?
I'd try my lady, but I don't have a hat to tip.
Oh Lord, that's atrocious. Better than getting asked out to go watch someone getting hanged for being treasonous to the state.
Whew. Nothing says romance like watching them kick, huh?
So where'd you come from?
Rosa.
Mhm.
Northeast coast. My tribe thought, about 10, 12 years ago, trying to raid the other clans, the other tribes was rough. Gun monkey, I got a job for you. Go make sure Vesper ain't getting too close to that edge. I don't like it. Double time. But
I don't think he would do it.
I don't know what to think about him right now.
Not to himself, at least.
But tribe decided a bunch of cushy Asixians could probably be easily parted from whatever wealth they got. So packed up our boats, sailed out, whole tribe, everybody, families and all. About 11 years ago now, maybe 12. We were a few days out from landfall, and the sky took on a particularly curious hue. Storm that came out of nowhere just ripped the boats apart. We had, I think, 5, 6. I think there were 2 left once it was over. The water was churning. I swear it was glowing. The sky looked like it had a fever, like an infection had set into it. When we made landfall, tried putting the pieces together, figure out what we were doing. Looked like there was a harbor town not too far out from where we made landfall. That's when we first met them. The devoured and the rift beasts.
No close edge.
Who's he with?
It's Vesper, actually. Isabel and Cecilia, for one of the looks of it. Or Cecilia? Yeah, what's her name? Celine?
Saline.
Cicely? Saline, I was good.
Ah, Isabel. Right. Let's not talk about that. But yeah, that's where I come from. Washed up on your northernmost shore. Saw the entirety of my tribe wiped out. And was left to die by anyone who was left. Very warm welcome.
Yeah. You want to hear a fun fact about my family? Well, before the rest?
Sure.
We weren't always from Palvindor. We were actually diplomats before getting stuck there after the rifts. And we decided to choose to stick with them for now as to not get executed like most of the other ones.
You too, though.
A little bit.
Well, hell. Distant daughters of Droza. What do you know?
No, not from Droza. Sorry.
Ah. Favira, though. Got I'll forgive you then for being not quite as cool as I thought.
It's fine. Everything that I heard from Droza, at least in Palvindor and growing up, with that they were savages, schemers, and would steal anything. So it was an interesting experience coming here and seeing differently.
We got codes, and we got rights. Things that every tribe honors, or most. I ain't gonna pretend like it ain't brutal. I mean, fuck's sake, we came here to loot and plunder and then go home with whatever riches and, frankly, slaves we could take. Mind you, I was just a little girl then. I was just excited to be part of it all. You remember Fear?
A little bit, yeah.
What was it like?
Beautiful. The land of magic. Colors galore. The capital was absolutely stunning. Then I went to Palvindor and it was something new, something unique. And then it went to shit. However, I will say, as sad as living in Palvindor is, for the most part, I had it cozy. Library all to myself, lessons with my parents and any tutor. Only issue was going to any parties or anything else and having to dress up. Though, I liked it, so it's not a problem. Just dealing with other nobles. That's why I get a little pissy when I see people treating nobles like stupid, because those nobles have the same power to raid everything you have, at least.
They ain't got real power.
No, but money talks.
It's the thing that fascinates me about Favira and A6. Always has. I've been here A6 long enough that I've fucking lost my old accent. Picked up a backwoods one to hide where I was from, and it just sort of stuck. But everyone always seems to forget that the person who makes the rules is the one that can enforce them. Hell, I think even Malik's forgotten it.
Well, we are trying to fight for the good of everyone, rather than a silly noble or anything of the sort.
Yeah.
So, makes a little sense that he doesn't want to tread on untrodden waters. All of them. Last thing we need is to have a military force raiding our camp for supplies because, they need it to survive, even though they blatantly don't. Or get kicked because some occult users can't keep their shit together. No offense to them personally, just Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I guess.
I'd rather not go showing it off to people. But so many of them come from farms or somewhere where... not that it was bad to do that magic, say, but more so not to have the understanding that other places do not like it. Other people may not like it. One of the things I hated for a previous student is he would brag about how he killed somebody, said he didn't regret it.
You ever kill someone, Lucia?
Yeah. Not by my own hands, no. Though I have watched plenty. Plenty of hangings, stonings, decapitations, fire squads, you name it.
Those don't count. There's a difference between watching it, feeling it.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing you've killed plenty then.
Man who picked me up off that beach for whatever reason. The one I was waiting to die on. The one who taught me things like, you win every fight you can avoid. He knew what it meant to survive. He knew real fast what the world was about to become. There was a third part of that saying. You win every fight you can avoid. If you have to fight, leave nothing behind. Including witnesses. Y'all.
Understood.
Y'all here. You've got some real idealists. And I love the passion. And you got some real sheltered kitties, no offense to you. The reason
Professor Octavian.
Go on.
And ever since I've been here, everyone has distrusted the professors to the point of ruining the plan or running off or screaming at the top of the lungs murder because a man of holy stature who is meant to be the executioner and the judge for occult magic killed someone messing around with necromancy. Even though the guy had said it was to help everything, it doesn't matter. He still trained with a dangerous magic and got killed for it. One of the teams, who I had mentioned previously, had ditched their members repeatedly, left one in town, went a completely separate direction, and then left one with us, who was running through the forest, mind you, when there was beasts about. Decided to argue with him after he had taken the book, and they had had their weapons drawn on him. They are so stupid they cannot look past themselves, and that is why they are blind. So you're right about idealists. Some of them are pretty stupid.
With all due respect, Miss Ivory Tower, private library, public execution. My point being, I don't know what my point is anymore. I didn't want to talk all philosophical. I wanted to just come up here and fucking kiss a fucking bratty elf fucking with no intention of following up on it.
Bratty?
Yeah. You ain't?
I'd say not.
That's what Brat would say.
That's no fair. This is a trap.
Yes, it is. Oh, look at you, smart enough to figure that out. But I will say, kind of glad we did it. Kind of glad we had this conversation. A lot of the people I consider friends are in a state right now. I don't know how to help them. And the one thing that fucking I'm realizing is, without me realizing, it was becoming my pillar. The thing was bothering me right now. I think I'm just gonna hit the hay. You sticking up here all night?
I do hope you know you are a good person. Might be. We'll see. I might switch out with one of my other teams.
Yeah, we'll be on watch. In Lumen Camp is pretty central to everything, so it's pretty convenient for keeping an eye out on you, Ventus, Ignis, Aqua. Be rotating in and out.
And though, for what it's worth, you are sweet.
Thank you. You're, pleasant once you understand your language.
Thanks.
Stay warm.
Of course.
No.
Well, you probably won't see me. Me trying. Goodness.
Rin following some of her own advice. You know, just getting it out of her system.
I didn't know half the meals I would eat. They were mostly made for me.
Here's the one you were looking for.
Can I talk to you?
We're brewing.
Sure. Hi, Sonny.
Barrett, since
Hi.
you're over there, do you
Hey, Pip.
looks ready?
opposite looking at it.
Oh, which way are we going?
Separate directions.
Lead the way.
Wherever you would like to go is fine.
Let's get the shit out of me, Pippin.
Northern Rosa. Specifically,
Where have you been? He was looking everywhere for you.
Needed a distraction.
Understandable.
All of Umbra and Gun Monkey could have told you where I was.
The one team I did not ask. Of course.
Ain't that just the way?
Yeah, well, Umbra kinda hates me and I kind of hate Umbra, so...
Val told me something way back. Told me Lucia in particular. Yeah, I made the right call, huh?
Yeah, probably. I forgot that they came over this way. Did not know they were still here.
Well, what I mean by that is, I don't know. I'm just stressed, tired. Suddenly can't feel like I can trust Vesper and trying to figure that out. So I figured I needed a friend. But I didn't want to stick around Lumen Camp, because that's where he would look. And I didn't want to hang out in Ventus, because Yuki and Talia are just a fucking mess. And I love Ignis, but I haven't really seen much of him today. So, earlier today at the training grounds, I was just doing a bit of balance, and Lucia was being shitty like she does. And I remembered what Val said. It's just her language. You know, when she does that, you can't back down, you can't ignore her. You gotta stand up. You don't have to confront, but you gotta stand up. So she was telling me, do a flip.
Isn't her that the... is the problem. It is... I hold a grudge.
Well...
When I was unsorted, they ignored me.
Fair.
So we just do not talk with them. Unless needed.
Well. Lucia was challenging me today. She wanted me to do a flip because she thought it was funny, trying to tease me. She kept doing it, and she tried to isolate me, you know, step away, so it was just her, and I couldn't really ignore her. So I jumped down. And I got close to her. She's like, "What? You're okay just jumping down, but you won't do a flip?" I explained, well, you know, sometimes when you jump down, you might risk accidentally bumping into the person in your landing zone. She's like, oh, well, I guess. I'm like, you know, unless that's what you wanted. You know, just fucking with her. And she went red in the ears.
from that.
So, after everything with Vesp,
Strange.
and knowing
What
Taya and Yuki were
happened
probably up to
with that,
something.
if you want to talk about it.
In a minute. Let me think fondly upon the last
I'm
hour
sorry.
or so. No, just
You take your time going through it.
I just hunted her down. I just went looking for Lucia. You know, angry at Vesper. I'm still confused. I don't know what to think. And I'm tired and I'm scared. And I just needed to blow off some steam. And it's too dangerous to go running off like I usually do, or exploring, or any of the other things. So I decided to go and try and make her blush more for fun. And we got talking. It was a nice conversation. That's where I've been. Trapped in a little watchtower, tormenting Lucia for the last, I don't know how long.
I see.
As for Vesper, if you want to know, I've been filled in. And she's been real dodgy lately. Not talking, and when he does talk, it's a little scary. Like he's made up his mind about something. And, you know, I found out he's trying to cultivate his poison magic to be a proper, you know, what's the word? Attunement?
Definitely.
He's trying to cultivate a proper poison affinity. And he said the words to me. Poison doesn't just hurt. It can help. Just not in the ways you think. He was explaining it, or trying to, and then Ember comes up. Right? It's Ember now? Or was? Or is?
Ember.
Or I don't fucking know. And she's just fed up. She doesn't want to deal with it anymore. She doesn't want to play whatever game she's been playing, so she just blabs and tells me her whole thing. And Vesper reveals that the way you do it is, you gotta hurt her to make her come out. You gotta hurt her to help her. I just couldn't help but think, has this just all been a little project to try and get his affinity? And then you confirmed exactly what I didn't want to hear, that it was his idea. And now I don't know what to do with that.
Now you know how I have been feeling this whole time. You should have stopped him sooner. But I'm just a follower. And did what he told me to do.
And I'm a runner. When it started getting difficult, I just left.
You run too.
That's why I was there with Lucia. Love Talia. She's a good friend, but I know she's dealing with shit, and I didn't want to deal with that, so I ran from there. Didn't want to come back to base, because I didn't want to deal with that. So I ran to a place where no one would have thought to look for me. And yeah. Do we have the right to be mad?
I don't really think I have any rights to begin with.
Because you're... what? Because you're a follower, you followed along, you don't got a foot to stand on here?
All of this is new to me. I have never made friends or been part of a group that is equal, I guess. I'm not used to any of this. Vesper is so confusing. This one moment he is like a brother to me, and the next I have blood on my hands. He was dragging me along with him. And I just do it. What else am I supposed to do?
Could run.
He's the only person I know. I don't know what else to do. I don't know. And today my past came back to reared its fangs and reminded me of what I am. And I considered it just letting it bite me. and finally stop my running. My confusion.
And what's that?
Sorry, what did you say?
What's that? What? Your past. What you are.
Do you know the new elf boy? The
I've
gold
seen him enough to acknowledge his existence.
He is also from Droza.
Originally from Favera, yeah.
No, he is originally from Droza.
Maybe.
He
All
grew
right.
up in Droza. Went to Favera.
Oh, then maybe folks got it backwards. All right. What about him?
He... To be fair, I asked for it. But, you know Droza, right?
Born there. Yeah.
It is something that was killed on sight. And he ranted on about how if he saw one, he would kill it immediately. And how it was a stain on the earth. And should never exist. And he is right. I cannot keep running forever. What?
You're saying a lot without saying anything.
If you want to kill me, you can.
I don't understand what's happening. What are you, then?
It does not matter.
Seems to. To you, at least.
I probably shouldn't have brought this up.
Okay. You know what, then? Let's stop. You don't feel safe around him? You feel scared? You want to avoid him? All right.
Yes.
Do my best to help.
I'm not asking for your help, I'm just talking.
Oh, tough shit, you're getting it anyway. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Maybe poke in, see what those two are up to. If for no other reason than to avoid our new friend.
What are you going to do?
Go to bed. 'Cause I'm tired. 'Cause I don't know. I don't really want to do anything of substance today. I'm done.
I'm so tired of everything. It was so much easier just being a slave. Heck, then I knew what I was doing.
So that's what you were.
Not entirely, but it is a big part. It's strange that some people do not even know.
Know what?
Bryn. I'm debating. Yeah, fuck it. Don't care anymore. Elf. You're learning so much today. I'm sorry. But I trust you, I guess. You haven't exactly shown anything to not trust you. Unless I'm
Well.
spouting bullshit right now and you kill me. Then that is my fault.
I'll be honest. I think folks are mighty keen on me in general, and I think part of that might be because they don't realize I haven't actually decided to invest in this camp yet or not. I'm detached. Or I thought I was. I ain't gonna tell no one.
It's understandable.
And if I'm perfectly honest, I'm too tired and too burnt out to try and rack my mind and remember what this means. There's something nagging at the back of my head.
So I just decided to say, fuck it, why not? If I die, I die.
Wager I could navigate the rocks in the dark enough to get away right about now if I started running.
There is a path.
Ooh, there's two.
If you want to get away that badly, you can sleep at my tent if you want to.
I'll just be honest. Oh.
I arrived on the island with her, along with Elenia. She... Give me a moment. We got to know each other pretty well. We became friends and spent most of our time as Uncharted together. The first time, she claimed there was some secret second sister and insisted that we help her leave food around the campus. You know, she was making sure that we wouldn't, I guess, betray her. And 3-4 days before the rift opened, we got to learn the whole of it. It was very confusing, Elenia can attest, and we didn't really know what to do.
I'm confused. So yeah, I could attest myself.
She essentially said that Isabel wasn't real. And that she confided in us that she was scared. That the times in between had gotten longer. And that she was scared that it was only a matter of time before she might not be able to show up again. After the rift opened, a few days later, we tried on the boat to bring her out, and it failed. I believe it was a mistake that I made regarding the way to do it. She fell unconscious, and Isabel is the one that appeared. I was worried for her, and we couldn't think of anything else. And she said that if Isabel ever learned the truth, that it would likely collapse her mind. and both she and her would essentially disappear and she'd go mad. Which is why we couldn't confront her directly, Isabel, about it. We had to somehow bring her out without Isabel knowing what was happening. That's what I came up with in the training grounds. I would spare her and I would coax her out gently as possible. Elenia was there to heal her if anything went wrong, and if it hadn't worked, then well, I don't know. But it did work. And, you know, I would be very scared and confused if one day I was on the island and then I just woke up here, not knowing anything, where I'm at or what's happening. We had a meeting with Samar. She'll be allowing us to take potions and chaperone us into the city if it's possible, to go to the library and research anything. Apparently, a woman that came to help Emma is adept in that kind of magic. So she'll try to contact her, but the time that it would take... Did you say something?
That was a hiccup.
Oh, okay. Alright. The time that it would take to get the letter over there and an answer to come back, or her, if she decides that she can. You know, she already made a trip once, so it's possible that she can't even make it again. It's probably several weeks or more. So in the meantime, we're going to try to find ways to help her be her. She made arrangements in case it fails. She says that Isabel is growing more and more maniac, as in mania, as in it's getting worse. Her personality, I guess. She's half a person, is the way she put it. And it's likely that that side of her will go insane, and if that happens, then they'll both be gone. Luca knows as well, but I think that's everyone, other than Jutsu and Samar. And if possible, I'd like it to keep it that way, for her. I'm sorry that you got involved.
All that is confusing and frustrating and weird, and not my fight.
Yeah, that's fine. Just keep it silent, and you don't have to worry about it. All right? Please. For her, too.
So long as this isn't a project for you.
It isn't. Please. She's my friend, and I'm trying to help her.
You said it yourself. You said the exact words.
It's different. This is literally the only way that I could. If I hadn't brought her
Do you
back,
know that?
maybe next time... Yes.
For
she
sure?
told us.
Who?
Back at the institute. Amber. It wasn't the first time we spoke with her. We had a few days. She said that, and you can attest to it, that when she was high stress or with pain, that's when she was brought forth. It wasn't my first try. Elenia, please.
It is true that this is what she said.
Thank you.
Still doesn't feel right to do it though.
So I locked away
I
half
know.
of herself. Told you the only way for her to come out is to hurt the other half that she has a vested interest in not allowing to continue existing.
I thought about that too. That she might be lying. But I don't believe it. The way she cried, she made arrangements for her funeral. I believe her.
I'm tired.
Again, you don't have to be part of it. All I ask is that you keep quiet about it. Please.
I watched you go onto the boat and didn't tell anyone as you did it, even though they were asking why. I'm not gonna tell nobody.
What?
I was there.
No, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
I was watching you when you went in the boat. And when Lucia asked, for details, I was scarce. It's not my fight.
Well, Luca knows. If there's any problem in lumber, he'll do damage control.
I got no reason to start damage. I don't. All I care about is trying to understand what's going on with you. And I don't. And I'm worried. And
I wanted to speak with you about everything happened, and then with Amber and the airship. I'm not trying to hide it. I said as much. What Talia did. What
why are you
Talia said.
puffy-eyed out in the middle of the fucking cold, in the middle of watch? Why are you mumbling things to yourself under your breath about how easy it is, and acting dodgy, and you've made up your mind. You're gonna prove her wrong.
I said as much. Yes. By helping. This is what I meant.
And this is
poison can
helping.
be used for much. It is. I had to hurt her. I didn't want to, but that was the only way that I could bring her back, my friend. Elenia said as much. She said that was the way to do it. And so I did. Please believe me.
We'll talk about this again in the morning. I'm tired. I'm sore. I'm exhausted. I just want to go to bed.
Good night.
I can sleep elsewhere if you like me to. There's space on the boat, so.
You can be wrong about the person you think you are.
What do you mean?
The reason you hate them.
It's not all about them, Rin.
Because it's not. But you need to hate them because otherwise it means you made a mistake. I agree with Talia, you're not this person. But
she put my sword to her neck. Do you agree with her?
because you're not. I've been wanting to say that since the rabbits. You're not that person. I need you to stop pretending, because I've seen Vesper. I've smelled the lavender soap, and I've petted Miel, and I need you to not be that person too. Because I know that you're better. I don't know what I'm saying. Just you scaring me talking about you've decided to go down a path and prove Talia wrong. I don't want. I know, but there's other ways to help.
But I can help like this. I've learned all my life about plants and poisons, and I helped her with her pain. I can help.
You can. Just. You don't have to pretend.
Rin. Affinities. Affinities. There's more than one way, right? There has to be.
I don't know if it matters.
I'm just. But as long as I find that other way, right?
Why's it gotta be that way? Why's it gotta be the way where the end result? If occultists learn to hate and love to hurt in their pursuit, what's stopping you from?
My mother had one. She wasn't like that, right? So I don't have to
But
be.
you act like it. Are you hurting people? You're choosing to hurt people as a way to fix them. And I've seen you change in an instant talking to people.
Then what? No.
Welcome to the club. I don't know.
Yes.
Welcome to the club.
No. No. You don't understand. This is what she left me. I have to. Otherwise,
it's all for nothing. Yeah. Yeah.
No, what?
You either, if you don't pursue it, it's all for nothing, right? The pain and her loss and her being gone.
I didn't. That was not related. I was way too young. But no,
No, Vesper. It's what she left you. And if you don't pursue it, it's losing her is for nothing. You lose her, right? That's it. This is how you keep her.
No. My mother, she taught me, she wanted me to, I'm trying to fulfill her legacy. I don't.
Help me understand. Maybe not getting it right. But she's gone. Yeah?
Yeah, my mother died.
And this was something important between the two of you. These lessons, the poison.
Yeah, she taught me everything I know. about this.
And you feel like if you don't carry on, you're doing her a disservice.
I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's more than that too. I also, want to help my tribe, and if I have an affinity, I won't be dependent on materials and, But yes.
I need to think. We'll talk.
Okay.
I don't know what to think right now.
Can I ask you something before you go?
Yeah.
You said that you've been seeing it. Me acting different. When?
This morning. The night before. All of yesterday. The way you changed when an occultist around you. It's like a different person standing in front of me. And it didn't bother me at first. When I was first getting to know you. But after the biscuits and miel and boat ride and Val and the soap and all those little ways you show you care, show that you want to be a helpful, kind, caring person. I don't want to see that Vesper again. The one who ran off to go fight Ignis. The one who looked Murtash dead in the eye and told him you didn't care if you couldn't find a divine healer to help him. I want the Vesper I cook with and do watch with. And I'm scared you try and prove Talia wrong and you will try and get this affinity of yours. That's the Vesper I'm gonna get.
Did you at least believe me with Amber? Please.
I believe you think you were doing the right thing. And I believe that you believe her, even though I don't. I believe you're trying to help. More importantly, I know you can help. I've seen you be helpful.
Could I ask? If you want to, keep your distance and we can talk in the morning, but could I ask that you? No. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Could you make me company when I pray? I'm scared to do it alone.
Okay.
We should get back.
Yeah. And maybe a nice distraction. Keep an eye on the golden elf.
And maybe with that that might be able to help. Obviously, it's not something that I've
Welcome back.
pursued.
Hello.
How are you feeling, Vespa?
I was
I'm fine.
actually just gonna head to bed. I'm kind of beat.
Okay.
You sure, Rin? You good?
Yeah, just
I
tired.
don't think I had
Rest.
a chance to meet.
Understood.
Sorry.
Rest well.
Busy day.
It's quite alright.
We can take last watch,
There you go.
Rin, if you'd like.
I might actually prefer it since Rowan was dealing with the copy, so I'd rather have him be taking the early shift so he doesn't lose it and actually get some sleep later on.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Just, right.
A couple of weeks ago, one of the other ones died, and she got told about that.
Don't worry. This is running the mill, okay?
And that didn't hit her all that hard in the moment, but it had.
You.
I'm just vibing.
Hello,
Winston.
Exactly.
Hi, Winston.
It's Winston.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, he's dying.
Oh, no. He's dying.
Oh, yeah.
You all
Now
right?
you know how I feel.
God, I hate tears.
Found Vesper at the end there.
What the fuck? Why are they all the way back there? I'm taking a
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh boy.
I loved torturing him with that pause when he asked that question.
Oh wait, if only his hand was up. If only his
Ugh. But holy shit.
I'm guessing Vesper and Rin didn't dance in the moonlight, happily. I'm guessing that didn't happen.
She told him that he needs to stop pretending and accept he made a mistake.
Oh, fuck me. You can't do this to this poor man. I already broke him. Stop it.
Well, this was after Rin discovered that he's been poisoning and beating and torturing Isabel to make Ember come out, which...
It's okay, so... Careful, because lots of people don't know this.
Oh.
I don't know that. I just had a spoiler. No.
No, you just...
Sorry.
That was not great.
That was my second theory.
I
will forget it.
I'm emotionally a wreck
That was
right
my
now.
second theory.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
I'm sorry.
But it ties
It's
all
okay,
in
Winston.
to...
Yes, it does.
And...
Winston, just remember the funny moments. Like when we were at the training grounds.
Hello. And then the plane came and crashed.
Everything is fine.
I'm on a boat.
We call that a skill difference.
And then the airship came flying through the air on fire.
You see,
good times.
Ava agrees with me. Everything is not fine.
Everything was
Everything
fine.
look, if you're on Ventus, everything hasn't been. If you're Talia, everything hasn't been fine for a very long time now.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I have a genuine
For
question.
me, like episode 3.
Yeah,